Okay, we're back. Totally not 1 hour and a half late. Totally not taking way longer than expected to get ready, as always. Totally none of that. Um, okay. Where's my stream manager? What is this? Rewards enabled on your channel. I see. Apple TV shirt. Hello, barcode. Where is Cathy? I don't know. I just started streaming. Okay, okay. So let's see. We got, I don't know, like 2 to 3 more hours to hit the 250, probably. Yeah, let's get going. Okay, so hello, Sanyoyo. Then what? I have no idea. We will see. Hello, Cathy. Marco dragging you out of bed. 61, 710. Literally whopping. Okay, right, this looks about right. Legion is for weird guys. MapleStory is for weird guys. This fucking mushroom game weirdos. Hello, Vision Legend. 8 a.m. Damn. Okay, 2 hour timer. Oh, I got a 3x. I guess I forgot to use coupons yesterday during activations. Extra weirdos. I mean, I don't care. Probably, yeah. Because most people don't do that. So the people who do are weirdos. I love being weird though. Got a contractor installing shower glass and bathroom power company digging up the street. You're a bit distracted. Yeah, sounds distracting. What the? They're a bunch of bastards. Do you like lose electricity often? Do you have blackouts? That's fucked up. Getting a ditch up the street to lay new conduit because power keeps going out. I see. So you're the only one who loses power. That's crazy. How? Your whole side. Interesting. Not even storming, your power is gone for hours. What the hell? I would be so pissed. Yeah, that is like unacceptable. Like, what is this? Like, in this day and age. Yeah, monopolies are fucked up. You're not even in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's so weird. There was a particular instance that made national news. You wanna dox yourself? Yeah. Definitely don't give out too much info. Put a picture in Nero's Discord in the anything else channel of your street. Let me see. Change name of his Discord from Horizon GMS to Nero. Oh yeah. One sec. Damn. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I didn't notice either. Same level main as you, true. Hello, dumplings. I have more Legion and higher level main. I just play a lot. Gonna be grinding until I'm 60 years old. Until I get tired of it. Like, as long as it's fun, I'm gonna keep playing. So for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I don't see my interest for video games going down anytime soon. So it's very possible that I'm still gonna be grinding video games at 60 years old. I don't know if it's gonna be Maple, we will see. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. 9.6 today, nice. Hello, Saniona. Won't be doing anything at 60. Chilling in a chair. No, I have to be doing shit, you know. I don't like just sitting there and doing nothing. Some people skip dailies and grift the Legion when it's so free. Yeah, kinda true. You can get a lot of 250s off of... I mean, not even, like... I don't know what, like, the optimal distribution is, but yeah, you can get a lot of free levels from doing arcane dailies. Like, I've been getting a bunch of 260s just from doing dailies. Plain maple. Chilling plain maple. Not anymore. That's true, you got advanced EXP tickets and shit. Mag pods, hyperburn. They're catcher as well? Oh, I see. So mid. It's definitely better pre-200, but decent EXP. So you log your 237 Phantom to do arcane dailies. Don't have a 220. So do you just go for 235s optimally? One at a time to 250. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, this BGM is fire. Adam DA. Nice, nice. Lin is same as Beast Tamer, just ID. No, man. Why do I keep using that shit? Grift. I need to use Vortex. You will tell me what to do next, and you might listen. And listen to the wise man. Man, did you see the flaming meltdown yesterday? Like, he gambad super hard. Phantom MDA. Only caught the end of it. Yeah. Like, he bought the entire auction house out. Like, all the flames on the auction house. Because he couldn't get a good flame on the Eternal Pants. So, yeah, minus 10 bill in flames. Just because, you know, you roll the Advanced Black Flames, you don't roll anything, you get baited into buying the flames. They sell for 2 mil. Yeah, the prices have been going way down. Also, I didn't put the freaking masks on the auction house. Where's my masks? Yeah. Forgoer. It's good content. Yeah, it is. Said he would start playing the game smarter, proceeded not to do that. I mean, it's whatever. When you have that much mass, so like, who cares? Like, when you farm that much. And also, you know, this game is like... It just baits you into Gamba. That's the game. Does it still farm a lot? It farms a decent amount. I mean, not as much as the 300 grind. Six thrill, Maple ranks a day. Damn, that's nice. Shit, that is way too late. Please, wizard. Yeah, you could do that. It's like 50% easier. Yeah, for sure. It's like... It's reasonable even for people who are not gigas watts to sustain close to perfect rates. And the EXP rates are so much higher. Like, basically, if you start now for level 300, you're probably gonna get there in like 5,000 hours with the current rates. Especially if you consider that you're gonna get the 290 area, it's probably gonna have higher EXP. So basically, level 300 now is probably comparable to me grinding to 10.5k Legion post New Age the way that I do it. So yeah, I mean, it's still an achievement, but it's nowhere near nearest level 300, for example. Crit damage. Damage Ball Hunter, buff, crit rate, Mercedes.id. Sounds about right. Shit. Is Wizard better gear than Lara? Yeah, just go for it. Main stat is nice. Um, 60 is retirement age. Might play until you're 60, then you're gonna retire. Your life is chill, so don't have to work anymore. I see what you mean, but like, I have to always be doing something. Like, just have to be doing something that's meaningful. That, you know, like always like trying to improve skills or just achieve something or explore something that I haven't explored. So I wouldn't ever wanna stop doing stuff, cause like, you know, like that's boring. Chilling is meaningful. I mean, a chill activity doesn't necessarily mean that you're just sitting there doing nothing. You know, I could be chilling like studying some shit or like reading books, therefore exploring some subject or whatever, or like watching anime. Yeah, that's also doing something. You know, watching anime not as like a time waster. It's doing something that not with the purpose of like killing time. You know, like hiking is also meaningful, even though you could see it as like a chill activity, just taking a walk, or you know, like more hardcore like hiking. But that is also meaningful if you do it with the mindset of like, oh, I want to explore, I want to improve certain skills. So as long as it's something like that, yeah. But if I'm actually just sitting there trying to kill time, then like what am I even there for? Yeah, exactly, like set goals for yourself. Like the whole point of retiring early is so you can pursue the things that you actually care about. You know, so that you have time to go on a demon grind on whatever it is that you're like actually passionate about, that you're not doing for ulterior motives. You know, now it's not about paying the bills, it's about doing what you actually care about. Long-term goals for people. I mean, I don't have an end goal where I'm done. It's just like whatever is enjoyable and is a fun journey. You know, just keep exploring and just playing the game at my own pace. Whole class is max level. You can always create new challenges for yourself. Hello, Angelic. Your message in Discord? Yeah, I saw that. It's so weird that Google Chrome doesn't remember download links. I wonder why. Like, why would you not want Google Chrome to remember your download links? So weird. Set a Maple goal early in 2023, about to finish it and set another. Feels good. Nice. Get rank 7 every single legacy rankings. The Ubuntu Unity desktop is in a weird state. Didn't they drop Unity? Is someone like, did someone make a fork and maintain it or what? Like, is there a distro who picked up the old Ubuntu Unity desktop and is using it? They fixed the Discord link. The Discord link in the Twitch bio was never working because I don't want it to be possible to scrape my Discord invite link from the Twitch info. So you have to type !Discord to find the actual link. But I did remove that old link from the description. Because the moment you have your Discord link that is valid in the Twitch description, there's gonna be a million art promotion people joining the Discord and sitting there and DMing random people about their, you know, totally not a scam art services. So, and I found that the best way to stop that is to, like, whenever you see them joining, invalidate the Discord link, invite link, make a new one. Only allow one invite link, don't allow anyone to create invite links. And add a little bit of barrier to entry to be able to get the invite. And I haven't seen a single one of those people since I did that. And like once in a while there's, you know, there's people who are like obviously art promotion people who type !Discord and they actually make it. But like that's been like one in the last 6 months. So it's a lot better than like one every other day. Yeah, art service. And it's sad because like AI art is like actually useful as like a tool for like prototyping. You know, like you have this concept for a character, you wanna look, you wanna like maybe like see how it would look or something, and then you commission an actual artist to draw it, or you draw it yourself. But people who think they can just, you know, prompt an AI and just use that straight up, you know, it's just, it's so obvious, right? Like, man, like recently I remember there's this one channel on YouTube that's posting like synthwave mixes and stuff like that, you know, like really popular music mixes. And it's like, I forgot the name, but it's like something like Chill Waifu or something. And they have like obviously AI art images, because like it's very common to put anime girls as like images, you know, to bait people with like cute or even like risque anime images. And so there's like obviously AI art, and you know, if it ends there, that's cool, whatever. You're using AI anime girls as your thumbnails. But then you look at the description and they're like, hey, join our Patreon for more AI art, you know, not safe for work AI art. And like, bro, like, stop. Like, how shameless can you be? Ubuntu Kalen is also in a weird state. You only have a hammer and you say you can fix a PC. Who are their customers? I think, honestly, I think some people are actually so lazy that, you know, so basically it's like, imagine if you, like, back in the day, when it was harder to find things online. Imagine if you offered services to like Google things for people and do research for people. Someone would probably be lazy enough to pay you to do that. And I guess getting paid to prompt an AI is kind of like that. It's like people are too lazy to figure out what the best model is and how to prompt it properly. But yeah. It's like, it's this paradox where it's like, you would think that with things being more accessible than ever before and easier to use than ever before, you would think everyone is just doing their own thing using those very accessible tools. And yet, people are still willing to, you know, like, people are still too lazy to do that themselves. And do some research. After with Archer, I don't know. We will see. And you see the same shit with like game engines becoming more accessible than ever, like Unity. You would think, oh, now people are like, more people are gonna be able to express their creativity through these game engines, and you know, now people who wouldn't be able to code their own engine, they can just use that and make a game, and there's no barrier to expressing their creativity. But then you see like so many projects that are obviously just taking like you know, like download a first-person shooter example from the asset store, maybe change 2 things and release it as a game. Bum, 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 bum. Does +1 affect Janus Dusk? I have no idea. I haven't tested it. What's the MapleStory engine? It's a custom engine written in C++, and that's being inferred from reverse engineering the game, because we don't really have the source code, but we have something that's somewhat close to the source code, although it's a bit old by now. Like, it's been quite a few years since that was leaked. So yeah, basically, a lot of the people who complained before that tools were not accessible, you know, for example, for game dev, they wouldn't actually have made like a good game, or maybe they would have never gotten to the stage of releasing a game at all, even if they had tools like Unity and Unreal back then. Because maybe if they had that kind of willpower, they could have learned coding and made a shitty engine to make their game. What does an engine do? It's a very blurry definition, because like you have things like Unity and Unreal that do almost everything. So like they're gonna have, so at the very basic level, you're gonna have like the code, the OS specific code that creates the window and initializes the rendering, like OpenGL or, you know, DirectX or Vulkan or anything like that, and handles like keyboard input and stuff like that. But then well, so that's more like a platform layer, I would call it. But some people might call something like that an engine if it's got enough shit in it. But then you have things like Unity, where it's like, so what I would call an engine is something more like Unity, where it's like a whole freaking editor. So you open it, you can, you know, there's like a map editor built in, you can place down 3D models and shit. It has, like, it has so much, right? Like, you don't have to code your own physics if you don't want to. It has its own like physics engine built in that if you learn how to use it, you can do a lot of things with it. It has like all the common like 3D rendering things that you would have to make from scratch if you made your own engine. Like, oh, I want to have I don't know, ray tracing, I want to have point lights, I want to have particles, and all those things you usually would have to code from scratch. It's not like OpenGL, it gives you an API that automatically does that for you. So the very, like, you know, the OS level APIs, they're very low level operations, and then you can code your own effects and rendering techniques on top of it, and the engine kind of does that for you. It provides a bunch of things that are already made for you that you kind of compose, so you can focus more on creating the art and the music and the gameplay, and kind of putting everything together and focusing on like making the game feel good to play and all of that, and not focus so much about the platform specific things, technical details, and stuff like that. But the reality of it is, even the the industry standard engines like Unreal Engine, if you're trying to make like a really high tier game, you know, like something like Cyberpunk or something, you will most likely have to get very technical anyway. Like you're gonna have, like, the engine, the stuff that the engine gives you is just not enough. Some things are, because it's very general purpose, some things are just not gonna be fast enough, so your game is gonna be laggy if you just only use the things that are provided to you by default. So maybe the built-in physics engine is not enough for what you want to do, or maybe it's not fast enough. Like maybe your game has a lot of objects that need to do physics, and then you have to recode the entire physics engine to be more optimized for what you're doing specifically. So there's many such cases in the game industry. Like I remember there is a talk. So recently there's been like a developer convention for Unreal, where developers like do presentations and stuff. CD Projekt Red, the people who made Cyberpunk, and another big game company talk about both having massive stuttering issues in Unreal Engine and having to basically rewrite some of the entire systems in Unreal their own way to not have lag issues or mitigate them, and bypass some things that the engine wants to do a certain way. So the reality of it is that it's a nice collection of tools, but you don't doesn't necessarily mean that you can just always blindly follow the engine workflow and make a good game. But it does allow you to kind of someone who is not very technical is not held back by their lack of technical knowledge in at least putting together a game. Not as much as if you don't have an engine and you have to write everything from scratch. And of course it saves time, because realistically you will use some of the things the engine provides that you don't have to write yourself. And the line between like just a platform layer and a full-blown engine is kind of blurry. I don't know where I would draw the line. You're gonna have dinner? Enjoy. And like usually every game engine is gonna have a distinct feel to it that you can often recognize in games. Like all the source engine games are recognizable, even if you don't check what engine it's running. You can kind of tell it's running on the source engine because of the way the menus look, the way the console looks, the way the graphics feel. You can tell that it's the source engine, because they're all using the same common rendering code to some extent. And they're usually gonna use the same file formats, so usually the engine might have its very specific set of file formats to load things from. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Real life dailies calling. Oh no. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Do I have link skills? Yeah. Excited to finish? I don't really care. I'm enjoying the journey. Not time for that. Excited for a new journey? Yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. They do 4 thrill, I mean that's not bad. It's a bit better than not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a good amount of EXP. Shit, I didn't resummon. Also, I need to CC. Time to level Janus. Yeah, makes sense. What the max common core is? Yeah, I'm very curious. Hello, lazy. Can't be another mobbing core. Yeah, who knows? Don't think they would do a bossing skill. Would be weird. Maybe just more EXP passives. Somehow, I don't know. A door skill. It would be pretty boring if they did that. It would have to have a good passive. They could also make like another spider skill. Iframe possible. 25 masks. No, I think I only got like 3 since the start of the day. But yeah, I get like 2 masks per hour. So like 20 per day. Also, like, why am I still getting slime masks? Isn't it supposed to be different for each day? Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. 2 days per mask? Oh, okay. You can save for Sunny Sunday. Buff door iframe. That's a lot of fragments. Good shit. Congrats on maxing Giannis. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. 'Soul Janus level 30 at like only this many days into Soul Janus release is quite good. It's a lot of grinding. One point 7 mil away from 100 mil achievement. Nice. Huge. Massive. What a banger of a BGM. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. One sec. Yeah, this is a recurring motif in Atelier games. Oh yeah, over 7 bill. Cool. Really? Stupid tornado. Yeah, that's another recurring BGM in Atelier. Hello, Arco. The Go West text, it's from like the attendance shit, like the thing where you have to be online for several hours. I think it's a cape. No, what is it? The weapon? I don't even know. I don't know if it's the weapon. Yeah, I don't know, but it's from that. Yeah, it's one of the outfit pieces. I don't know if it's the weapon or something else. Title? Nah, it's not a title. It's the weapon. See, you can disable the effect on the weapon and it goes away. Did you see that? So you click effect and then you right click on the weapon to enable or disable it. Doesn't work for you. You click on effect and then you right click the weapon. it's, I don't know, maybe it requires you to have the whole set, or maybe it's like maybe you pick like the other set and it doesn't have it. I don't know. Because there's two options. But I don't think it's like a, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Like maybe you, one of your pieces is not the Dr. Lim edition. Like maybe you have a mix of like different items. You didn't pick the same one. Yeah, it must be because of the gloves. So maybe you need to have the whole matching set. Yeah, that is fucking unfortunate. Maybe support can help you with that. Fanless N100 mini PC on AliExpress can be as low as 120 with a fanless case, bare bones, no RAM and no storage. That's not, yeah, that's a pretty good price. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I didn't even realize that the Go West is requires you to have like the whole set to get the text. I thought it's just associated with the weapon. Guaranteed 250. Nice, nice. Wild Hunter is a nice Legion piece. Waiting for motion. I think there's a good chance that GMS is gonna get the remastered motion. Do I need to CC? Yeah, 80%. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. I didn't resummon. Resummon. And this BGM kind of slaps. Bum. Hello, Woods. Yep, 250 soon. No, man. Dum, 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 dum. Dum. Hello, Kappa. Hello, hello. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, my wealth pot is expiring. Well, not gonna rebuff it for 3%. Now that's a fire theme song for this Atelier game. Nope, I forgot to use that. Um, Wilding. Yeah, yet another 250. Number 37. Suntiam. And then it's time to figure out what to do next. Okay, we did it. Another 250. And that puts me at one more overlap in the Legion board. But besides that, it puts me at 10.425 Legion. Congrats, thank you, Wood. And that's a bit more raid power right there, cool. But yeah, now we have one extra overlap to fix. Which I will probably not fix. Yeah, I'm not fixing this for now. Okay, I need space. Let me pause the timer. Okay, so that ended up taking... Oh, this was actually like a really fast 250 because of the 3x and the cache 2x. Yeah, not even 90 hours. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy that I have more than 3 pages of all 250 plus characters. So satisfying to go through my character selection. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Right, so we made about 7 bill for this 250. Let me record the gains. Okay, so we started at 249, 61, 710, and at 250 nodes 691, 702, Maso. Okay, so that's a total of 85 and a half hours. Yeah, the 3x went absolutely crazy. plus the activations and all of that. Okay, another one. Another one. Transfer all the things. Okay, I need to sell the masks before I forget. I have like no equip space. Oh, my Mazurka is expiring. RIP. Need to revive it. Okay, so that's a lot of masks. Let's make some masu. Bum, bum. Okay, okay. I don't have space. Shit. When's the 50% off spell trees? I forgot. Oh, so this Sunday with spell trees. Anything else? Okay. What? Uh-huh. How is it 33? Oh, because equip slots. Hello, Louis Fer. Doing great. Arteria. Carson. 17 and 17. And then 17 Arteria. Okay. Okay. Right. Do I need to transfer anything else? Let me see. Looks about right. Clean slates. Yeah, that should be all of it. Damn, I have some Monster Park coins on this. I have no memory of ever doing Monster Park on this character. Oh yeah, I need to transfer all the accessories as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the secondary. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Secondary. No space. Yeah, looks about right. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, now to figure out what class we could do next. So, oh yeah, there's also Anima left. I forgot about those classes. I do have Vakpet on Anima. There's also Nova. So we're gonna spell trees this Sunday. What are we gonna spell trees? I guess I could try to finish spell tracing the AB and Kaiser Arcanes, even though it's a bad idea because I don't have diligence on them. it's still 50% off spell trace plus fever time, so I probably should. And I should try to spell trace the zero weapon as well. Don't do Kaiser, I'm doing every class anyway. I don't have Vakpet on Sengoku, I don't have Vakpet on Zero. So yeah, literally this are all the characters that are left. Like this characters right here, that is all the classes that I can do until I get more Vakpets. Really not much choice. Let me see what the status of the Vakpet is on Anima. Lara is probably gonna be a pain, because river farming is kinda shit in Arcane River. Oh yeah, that's definitely expired. Oh, I need to get potentials on these arcanes. Still need to roll something on this weapon as well. Need to roll something on these event rings. But yeah, I need to finish scrolling this stuff. Next project? I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I have like no lines on the main part on this. Also, I need to check the status of the Vakpat on Nova. Oh yeah, this CRA needs to be replaced. Yeah, so I need to check the status of the Vakpats. Or the Vakpat on Nova. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to 17 star this Abzus and then I didn't. I just forgot. Why did I go into the auction house? I just want to go into the cash shop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's definitely expired. So all the class branches have expired backpads, so it doesn't really matter which class branch I do. Whether I stick with Cygnus, whether I do this once, because they all have expired backpads. Dun, 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 dun. These are pretty nice flames. Uh, besides the shoe. Throw a coin? Nah, it's just like whatever I'm feeling. I don't need to throw a coin to the side. Oh, I don't have inner ability on this yet. Yeah, Nightwalker is one of the few classes where I don't have the inner ability. It's dinner time for me, so I'm gonna be back soon. Give me a minute. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back in like 40 minutes, and then we're gonna start figuring out what class to do next. So yeah, see you in a bit. Enjoy the music in the meantime. And yeah, dinner time for me. See you soon. Enjoy the music. Thank you for being here so far. I will be back soon. Okay, back. Hello, Sky Air, konbanwa. Let's see. I should probably do my burning word stuff before we get started with the next 250. Just weekly bosses. Bum, 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 bum. Well, covert and weekly bosses. Although at this point, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to sell Maso in the Maso market. Like the demand is probably not very high, so I don't know if I wanna. I don't know. I need to think about it. Well, I'm gonna run this week, and then we will see. Like I could legit just like do covert and nothing else. Uh, Also, let me take a look at the boss shop. Like, what am I gonna get from it? Yeah, well, I guess I can get like a premium scroll. That's kind of useful. Premium scroll and some Arc Innocent scrolls, probably. Probably. Yeah, honestly, maybe I just don't do bosses anymore on Burning Word. I don't feel like it. Because that would leave more time for KMS stuff, which is more interesting. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do covert. Fuck it. Fuck it. Although I guess one thing is I need a certain amount of um I need to be able to do covert. No, actually no, that's fine. I can do covert with no requirement. It's just flag race that I wouldn't be able to do, which is acceptable. Yeah. Okay, so oh wait, I need to get bruh. I didn't get fucking Ursus buff and shit. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not waiting for my cooldowns. I don't think I even have Fatal Strike on. Kind of forgot about that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love how I accidentally popped Fountain. Okay, I should be about the same score as the last week with less buffs. Yeah, pretty similar. Well, that's fucked up. Drop rate of symbols after you do the quest for that area. It's hard to say. I haven't I haven't done any testing or data collection on that. They're pretty rare drops though. Like there is a reason why I was making billions and billions off of symbol drops. Like at the beginning of that thing, like when they first added them, because they're pretty hard to get. You know, they're pretty rare drops, and people really wanted to max their symbols. But yeah, I haven't really kept track of how many drops I get. What? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Only got to third island on Lynn, Arcane River. Run into your first elite boss. That's cool. Nice progress. So you made it to Choo Choo Island. Yeah, that's a fun area. I like it. Okay, so next up, time to figure out what class to do next and prep it and everything. Bum. Like, if I could roll something, I mean, so my AEB needs to, like, I need to finish scrolling shit, but like, I could start it and then scroll shit, you know, this Sunday. The only bad thing is like, the event rings have nothing on them. And the weapon doesn't really have a main pot. Everything else is pretty nice. So it's probably more than enough juice, at least for 250, and then I can make it stronger over time. I mean, even just like Sunday, it's probably gonna get a lot stronger from scrolling. This 20 bright cubes, for example, I could throw... Yeah, I could throw this on the weapon, although... Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, it's so much better value to throw this on the fire poison hat and try to get cooldown reduction. Try to get it to legendary. And I could use some Legion coins, try to throw some hard cubes on this, try to get a line of attack. Maybe I could just do that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't usually buy cubes with Legion coins. I kinda don't like doing that. I'm just looking for like one line of attack, really. I don't need anything crazy right now. Stop giving me magic attack. Unbelievable. 7% attack. Give me 10% at least, man. $60 boss damage, amazing. Second storage. Nope. If it's untradeable, you can't put it in the storage. Okay, 10% attack. Yeah, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I could definitely use some flames on this. My arcane flames are so bad. That is 92 dax. It's not that amazing. This is what we use the event flames. I didn't realize I still needed to flame my AB arcanes. Under the 9 strength. Bum, 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 bum. 5 and 60, but it's the wrong stud. And then 2 dax, but not. Wait, was that even dax? Because there's no way it was worse than this, so probably. But yeah, that wasn't good enough. Damn, 6 and 80 luck. That's the wrong stat, man. Wrong stat. Okay, any other flames I could improve here? Like the CRA bottom flame is horrible. Five and 40, that's nice. Quite nice flame. I need a better pink bean cup. So I would wait, do I have to do all this freaking story shit? Hopefully not. But uh I might have to go through some cutscenes. Yeah, maybe we do AB. Like, it's not as funded as I would like it to be, but it's probably more than enough to 250, even if I want to do seeker farming. Right, so I need a better pink bean cup. Obviously, we need nodes. I do have inner ability, right? Yeah. So we need to revive Vakpat and stuff. Have a water. Do we not have like autopot and shit? There was no auto feed. So I need 3 auto feeds. So I need auto feed for all of them, and then I need auto HP, auto MP, auto all cure. So that's gonna be 3k, 6k maple points. And then I need to transfer 2 master rings. So both of them are gonna come from the Phantom, I guess. So 800 mil. I'm gonna have to put like 1.5 bill into maple points to do all of this. Which kind of hurts because the Maso market rates are dog shit right now. Oh, they're so bad. Actually, so fucking bad. It is what it is. This is just what we have to do. Why are the Maso market rates so bad? I guess because everyone is farming. That is actually so bad. So 800 mil plus. So I'm not gonna get auto all cure. So I need like this might be enough, yeah. Wait, what? It's not even fucking selling. Okay, that hurts. And then let me also like the medal shit. I don't wanna see it. Don't show medal, don't show title. Oh, and I need to revive all the friggin' pads. Since this pad has no skills whatsoever and it doesn't have a good pad accessory, we're not gonna use it. I don't even have a wonky leaf in the cache storage for this, so we're just gonna buy a fresh pet. And yeah, just gonna buy a fresh pet. I need another water of life. Let me change the title. 38,250. What's a good emoji for Angelic Buster? Sparkles, sparkling heart, sparkles. $38,250 Angelic Buster. One sec, I need to change all the titles. Right, so pets. How many VAC pets on the auction house? 0. Baby Candy. These pets are interesting. And then I need concentrated. Oh, I need a pet snack. Second daily walk, damn. Yeah, see you in a bit, Beaver. Right, so pet snack. Four daily walks, damn. You're a good pet owner. Okay. Sometimes more, damn. The least you could do. Yeah, like, because the thing is, there's people who are irresponsible. They get a pet, you know, like it's a toy, and then they don't take good care of it. But you're a good pet owner. A ton of bad food through. Right, so stomach issues. My crit rate is 87%. So that's close enough to 100%. Dice. Yeah, that's true. Plus 15. But I'm gonna set that to EXP though. So the crit, whatever crit rate I get from it is gonna be random. But let's see. Up, 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 character building. But it stacks with loaded dice, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, seems reasonable. You won't get EXP all the time. You don't one shot. I'm gonna have more than enough damage. But loaded dice, if you set it to EXP, you will get EXP all the time. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. I don't really micromanage it. Like some people, if they get like a double or triple six, they're careful not to press dice again so that they can keep it as long as possible. But if I try to do that, I will 100% forget to press it and it's gonna expire. So I don't even try to do that. I just always press dice off cooldown. I just can't do that. Like it's just physically impossible for me. Too tedious to micromanage like that. Bum, 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 bum. Um, do I happen to have sharp eyes on anything here? No. Do I need speed infusion? Attack speed 7. I guess I do need speed infusion. Unless booster is not a passive. Let me see. I don't remember. Is there even a booster? Melody Cross, that's a passive, isn't it? That is a passive. Okay, that's the booster then. So I do need Speed Infusion, which I do have equipped. How do I have... No, I definitely don't have O2O Cure. That's just fake. Like, I can't actually bind all cures to that. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. Okay, and then, so we're gonna have Fountain. Okay, okay. Okay, so toggles is gonna be Soul Seeker. Stargazer, right. Why is this not a passive? Like, they remastered and they didn't make Stargazer into a passive. Why? AB. Hello, hello, Catty. Uh, so there's only Dice and Soul Seeker, no other toggles, I guess. People shy. Yeah, it's a banger emote, the text and everything. Yeah, this seems about right. Did I make that one new? Like the AB? No, I've had this AB for a while. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. So Trinity, Soul Seeker, and what? Let me see the AB Discord. Trinity, Soul Seeker. What would be the other skill? I mean, there's Celestial Roar. Oh yeah, Supernova. Supernova. Yes. And then the other three would be what? Celestial Roar, the Rush skill. Um, I don't know. Finale Ribbon maybe. Let me see. AB Discord. Trinity, Roar, Seeker, Nova, Resonance, and Ribbon. What is Resonance good for? I guess if the boss is like in the air, but you would just use Soul Seeker. I guess it could be useful for mobbing sometimes. Wait, it's an iframe? Oh, I didn't know it was an iframe. Okay. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Although I don't know why do they group Roar with Trinity and I guess it's like if yeah, that's the most important trio. Yeah, I guess. I can see it. I can see it. Bum, 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 bum. So let me see. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So we already got the trios. It's kind of unfortunate that I'm gonna have to disassemble this, but that's fine. Just get it close to 0% EXP. Spotlight. We will see. Like I'm mainly focusing on fountain and stuff, cause I'm just focusing on mobbing. But we will see. I don't know how many nodes I'm gonna open. Soul Seeker. Right. So this one we have to unlock. Yeah, they improved Celestial Roar a lot for sure. So for weaker ABs, and also if you're like Giga weak, you can even use Trinity for mobbing if you're like really desperate for damage. Wait, that is not it. They increased the Soul Seeker proc on it and the damage on it. Oh, that's nice. So you don't need to use Trinity anymore. Throw out Fusion, cooldown is spawn so many Seekers. Yeah, that sounds nice. Roar and Resonance. Yeah, it seems about right. Spotlights. Uh, yeah, for sure. Like I've played AB before. Like I've bossed on it too. Okay, uh, so we're gonna keep this locked for now until I get the trio. So that's another trio. Disassemble that. Yeah. Character building. But yeah, basically anything that's not close to 100% uptime is kind of whatever for mobbing. Because it's like, if your rotation is not good enough to full clear, even when you don't have Spotlight, then you're not gonna do good raids, right? Even if you use Spotlight, you're still gonna miss mobs. So I don't put much focus on things like this because it's 30 seconds every 2 minutes. I want consistency. Like I'm in the mindset of like I need to not miss a single mob ever. So if I only full clear when I have a cooldown, then that's not good. I should have a better rotation than that. I mean, I'm gonna use it off cooldown, and it definitely helps. But yeah, like it's not nearly as important as you think it is. Uh, uh, Unless it's a class that is simply not able to full clear, and then you need to use everything you have to get slightly better rates, and you still don't get perfect rates. But AB is definitely a class that is gonna be able to full clear. Wait, do I even get anything from leveling this? Just does more damage, I guess. I mean, it's whatever. Nodes are free anyway. Oh, it doesn't do the animation anymore. That's nice. Okay, more nodes. Okay, we got it. Okay, that should be all the trios. So this one can go. Get it to 0%. Seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, looks good to me. I want to keybind this for future use. There we go. Okay, okay. What else? What else? So I want to open nodes until I max the boost nodes, and then we use the EXP nodes. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yep, extract. Oh, now it does the animation. That's weird. I feel like it didn't do that before. Okay, so a few more nodes. Do I have any nodes from like advanced shit that I haven't claimed? I don't think so. Okay. Just gonna stockpile a bit. Hello, perfection. So those are gonna be maxed. No, don't do that. Also maxed. So I just need a little bit more to max this one. Crazy news. More. Okay, disassemble. Got emblem from unique to legendary. Got double prime and 9 decks in one bill. 24 attack. That's pretty nice for, especially for one bill. That's really nice. Juicy. Okay, a few more nodes. Is it maxed? Oh, it's so close. Yeah, it's probably a huge boost, especially when you don't have a lot of percent attack. so close, man. Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Have I ever played Ragnarok online? Oh, I have. I used to play on like private servers back in the day. I even hosted like Ragnarok Online is probably the first MMORPG where I learned how to host my own private server. And yeah, I learned a lot. And I remember I was trying to translate the server emulator for Ragnarok, like all the NPC scripts to Italian for fun at some point. How many years ago? It must have been like over 10 years ago. I don't remember anymore. I think I have hold on. It's probably still on Web Archive. The website of like my my early 2000s Ragnarok server, which died very quickly because I didn't want to pay for hosting, so I would just host it on my home computer. Hold on. (2006) apparently. This is so cringe. This is like peak omega cringe, but I mean, this is peak early 2000s web design, honestly. And I specifically remember that the characters in that banner mean absolutely nothing. It's literally just random characters. Because I thought it looked cool. Okay. Okay, so back to this thing. Hold on, hold on. I need to distribute this pretty evenly. Although I do wanna max holism, like with this many nodes. No, okay, I'm not gonna max them. Never mind. Because if I was gonna max them with those EXP nodes, well, I can get more EXP nodes actually. Let me do that. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Not this one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I still need to extract also, and I still need to craft. I forgot about that. So I probably didn't even need to use all those EXP nodes because I forgot I still had a ton of shards. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna make some blinks because it gives me attack, and also some loaded dices. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna craft, let me think. Some sparkle and some grandest goddess. Overdrive. Let me make a lot of overdrives actually. I wanna distribute it evenly. Because I don't really need to be maxing this stuff right now. So might as well use it more efficiently for the long term. Okay, this seems reasonable. How do I enjoy Angelic Buster? I haven't started yet. I'm just prepping stuff. Okay, this seems reasonable. So I need to transfer symbols. I need to transfer 2 rings. I need O2 HP, O2 MP, O2 feed on the pads. Because I can't handle manually feeding pads. Okay, and we do have enough maple points for all cure. And then I need 2 P-Socks to transfer the rings. Okay, okay. So I need 2 Master Rings. Yeah, 2 Master Rings. Two Master Rings. I'm on EU. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, so we're gonna transfer those 2 Master Rings. We will try to get to pat dogs when they're chained outside. Is that bad? I'm not a pet owner. Also, welcome back, Beaver. Do we get a legendary event ring scroll anytime soon? It's gonna be a while. They could put both themselves and the pet at danger. I see. Like if the pet reacts badly because they're unfamiliar with the person. Yeah, definitely. I will definitely keep that in mind. Although I'm not the type of person to like randomly pat like a chain dog if I see one. Could yank themselves out from being scared and run away. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, makes sense actually. Okay, and then into the AB. So what does the title give? I forgot. Is it EXP? If there's EXP on it, I'm gonna use it. Although if it's a bossing title, then I don't care about it. So I should just use it. Yes, thank you, thank you. But yeah, if it's like a bossing title, I literally don't care about it, so. What else? The rings. Huh, okay, that's better. Interesting. Okay. So I need to transfer symbols. I need to get potentials on my arcanes. Yeah, we got some stuff to do here. Need to get some E-pods, B-pod scrolls. Missing B-pod on that. Missing B-pod on all the arcanes. EXP and normal mob damage, that's nice. Okay, 1 minute, I need to use the bathroom. Okay, okay. Right, so we need E-pods and stuff. And B-pod scrolls. Where's the E-pods? Where's the E-pods? Oh. I'm literally blind. Oh, there we go. Not Buster. Oh yeah, I can use this from the bag now. Wait, I have stamps. What? Oh yeah, this is bugged. It's still bugged. Like, they let you use it from the bag, but it doesn't actually work. It's supposed to work. Really? There we go. 50% by the way. I need B-pod cubes. Where did I put the B-pod cubes? I see, that's what it looks like. Okay. So I need B-pot cubes. Need to cube the main pot as well. And the shoe. Okay, B-pod cubes. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Magic attack. Finally. Magic attack. Finally. Portable monitor setup. Yeah, it's nice. I love small monitors like that. Like I can't put my monitors far back enough to use big monitors. So this monitor size is perfect for me. As you might have seen from the photo of my setup. Bum, 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 bum. And they have super low power draw. Like I think they don't even they're usually like 4 to 7 watts when I'm 144 hertz. Versus my old full-sized monitor, just one monitor was like 20 watts. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum. Magic attack. Screw ice lightnings. Why? Well, I mean, I didn't enjoy chain lightning that much. They hit bosses. Magic attack. Boxes? Oh, true. Finally. That took forever. Oh, wait, there's the Silver Blossom ring as well. Although, before I do that, I should check if, after I have the symbols equipped, if it's still a damage gain to have the Silver Blossom ring. And actually, no. If I roll 2 lines on one of these event rings, it's easily gonna beat that. So I should just do that. That stayed close to the box and ruined it, bruh. That's fucked up. What? 50%? 50%? Okay. More like 10%. HP Omega low. Luck Omega low. I'm too lazy to roll for 2-line. Because this is gonna get a legendary scroll anyway. I just can't be bothered. It's too tedious to cube. I can't handle cubing. Magic attack. Okay, okay. Symbols and shit. Portable DVD player with RGB input. Yeah, no idea. I know what RGB is, but yeah, no idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying a mag, so yeah, looks good to me. So I do have full master gear, right? Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. That is not quite a complete set of symbols. Okay, okay. Symbols and shit. Okay. And then we transfer them. The new season of Jockey de Merda, yeah. True. The legendary comeback. Bum, 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 bum. And then we transfer the symbols. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, what else? What else? Dun, 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 dun. Drop my symbols. Oh, I need a better penguin cup. Bum, bum, bum. Those are all nice penguin cups, except they're not for ducks. Okay, 4.8 mil combat power seems about right. %96 crit rate. Where am I even getting this crit rate from? I was lower earlier. And I don't think I have link skills that are giving me crit rates right now. Interesting. But I will take that. Not sure what I changed. But yeah, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, the title. That's probably what it is. 9 crit rate. Interesting number. It's interesting that it gives 11 buff duration and 9 crit rate instead of 10 and 10. That's so weird. Okay, what am I looking for here? Am I even looking for anything? I think we're ready, right? No, yeah, I think we're ready. I think so. Looks good to me. Yeah, pretty much ready. Tried LH6, got a 1642 6-minute PA. That's pretty decent. You can definitely do better, but it's a good start. And then with practice, you should be able to do better. The middle plot, you can get that with Shadow Assault from above. So one cycle, Shadow Assault from above. Just kind of like flash jumping across the top. Shadow Assault over the gap. It kills that platform. And then on the way back, you just use Trick Blade. And yeah, you can take the bottom with Fountain and Dark Flare. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Oxy. Hello, hello. Yeah. Okay, okay. It has been a long time. How are you doing? Are you still playing KMS reboot? Okay. Labyrinth? Yeah, if your crow staff doesn't one shot, then no. Stopped all games, too busy. I see, I see. Okay, I need a 2-hour timer. Yes. Okay, how far does Soul Seeker go? I need to change the keybind for this. So there is a portal up here, I think. Where is it? Oh, is it a one-way portal? Like, can you not go back? I thought there was a oh yeah. Can you do this kind of stuff? It doesn't clear enough if I do that. No. Yeah, I'm 10.425 now. Soon 10.5. Wait, what? Did I not keybind Fountain? What is this? Yeah. I don't keybind Fountain. Yeah, I mean, if your damage is that struggle, probably stay in Last Horizon 6. Yeah, within the next month, I should reach 10.5 because I have a 262 in Burning Wood. Yeah, making huge progress. Feels good. I wonder if I spam Seeker hard enough, can it reach the very top? No, no, it wouldn't work. Well, maybe if I jump. Maybe. Maybe I can just do that. Although I think it would be more difficult to just stay at the bottom for me. Because then I have to remember to loot. So I think I would rather just always jump to the top. But yeah, I need to test when there's no activations. Because right now the activations are clearing for me. I need to find a nicer keybind for this. Hold on. So first of all, I don't want resonance on that key, so I'm gonna move it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Leo. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, let me think. I kinda don't like this keybind for Soul Seeker, but I also don't wanna... No, this is good enough. I'm just kinda curious to see if it actually hits the very top. It does, but it doesn't clear everything, I don't think. Well, I'm gonna retest. I don't think it would be a perfect full clear if I just did that. Also, I need to remember to use Trinity, hold on. What's the... Oh yeah, let me look at the action toggle for this. Use Trinity with the down key to activate. Oh, I see. So what does it do when... Oh, you have to keybind it when... Yeah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm out of activations. It's very scuffed right now. Got the mask event, yup. And they sell for good masso in the auction house. I've been selling them for like 17 mil each. And I get like 2 per hour, so it's pretty good masso. Let me see, let me limit test how far Soul Seeker can go, like horizontally. Like if I stand here and I spam Soul Seeker. I see, it doesn't go all the way, so I wouldn't get a perfect full clear if I just did that. It's pretty much gonna be scuffed until I'm out of activations. Although I do wonder, if I spam hard enough, maybe it clears the bottom from the top. I don't know if it does though. I don't think it does. Hold on. I need to limit test this. Like, it does hit a few mobs at the bottom, but I guess maybe if you like Celestial Roar first to get more things to go to the bottom, maybe. I don't think I would be able to full clear if I just relied on doing this. Like, how many mobs do I hit like this? No, yeah, it definitely doesn't hit the bottom. The shoe mob? No, that's simply not possible. Because there's not enough mobs in any other map in Lachon. Unfortunately, it's really hard to beat this map. Because like, this map is 38 mobs per spawn cycle. Everything else is like, I think it's like, the best one is like 29 or something. 30, I forgot. So it's like, unless I'm doing really, really bad on this map, it will never be better rates to go anywhere else. Or like, unless there's like a huge burning difference. I'm more like, this map is pretty easy for AB. I'm just limit testing how much you can get away with Soul Seeker, basically. It's not really like, I'm not really struggling in this map. It's just like, I want to experiment with how far Soul Seeker can go and how much you can abuse that. That's really what I'm testing here. Wait, I already got 2 masks. That's kind of crazy. The variance goes crazy. Yeah, this map is just easier with Celestial Roar. And actually, let me think. Do I want to have... How easy is it to multiplat with Celestial Roar here? Yeah, I probably still want to have Fountain top right, because it's kind of an awkward spacing here. So basically I can do like Trinity Fusion maybe in a corner. I need to find a good spot for that. Need to remember to drop down when I use Trinity Fusion, because it slows me down a bit. Quite a bit actually. Ah, forgot Fountain. Always the hardest part. Yeah, that locks you in place for quite a bit. I need to use it more strategically. Oh, I forgot Fountain. It's pretty nice to have Supernova. Definitely helps with resummoning a lot. Like, I can already see it. Like, it's kind of like Shadow Veil. It's a really good skill to have to resummon cleanly, make sure you don't miss any mobs in the process. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until I'm out of activations. Can't really do a proper test. Oh yeah, do I have speed infusion? I do have speed infusion. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put my maso into the storage. So now I need to check how much maso I had when I started. Hold on. Um... One sec. How much maso did I have when I started? I had 261. Okay, let me just get rid of that maso to make the counter accurate. 261, 521, 517. Yeah. Doing this on a run, by the way. I love inefficiency. Imagine being efficient. Efficiency frogs in shambles. I'm gonna try putting fountain at the bottom and see how that feels. I feel like that's easier. Just because this is a very similar flash jump to Xanon. So even though on other classes you might struggle to be fast enough when you do it like this, it's really not a problem when you have a good flash jump. So the cycle before I resummon, I would put Supernova down here, so I'm a little bit faster. Replace this. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Always forget. I forgot fountain again. Oh, it's kind of easy to overshoot mobs here. Need some practice. Oh, I forgot fountain again. I don't need to drop down. Mhm. 221, cool. Forgot fountain again. Congrats, thank you, Neros. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whoopsie. I need to use Supernova when I resummon. Yeah, I really should try to loot the bottom mid. Spotlight is actually such a great skill to use as a loot timer. Even though ideally you want to loot a bit more often than every 2 minutes because it's gonna start expiring. But yeah. So it helps you clear while you loot and everything. Well, it's good for looting, but like it's not gonna... Well, basically, if you need to rely on it to clear mobs, then your rotation is bad, and you're not gonna do good raids even if you use it. But it does make looting more comfortable depending on the map. So it's more like the loot cycle is kind of a special case. But it is often like one of the hard parts of each rotation. So having good tools like Supernova, I would say Supernova is the most useful skill, because it clears one entire part of the map when you're replacing summons. And it does give you more time to loot and everything. And you can use it every fountain cycle. But Spotlight does help a lot depending on the map. One mil combat power gain, nice. Nightwalker higher than AB. Massive. A lot weaker, yeah. Because combat power is very different across different classes. Oh yeah, I'm not on coupons, as always. Need arcane weapon before event goes away. Hopefully you're gonna get a drop. Attack difference on claw. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's the thing is the base attack, the flame, like how much attack you get from the flame is also scaled down because the base attack is low. I don't know if like how much bigger how much higher the attack is compared to Abzu is a bigger ratio than on other weapons. I guess I can check. Like, what's the base attack of Arcane Claw? Let me see. Arcane 149. Okay, so 149 versus Abzu. Hold on. Abzulab Claw. Oh, hold on. 103. Okay, so that's 103 versus 149. And then if we look at a soul shooter, for example, so that's 221 versus. I don't have an Abzu soul shooter, or maybe I do actually. I thought I had an Abzu soul shooter in here. No, I guess not. What's the base attack of an Abzu soul shooter? So 154. 221, 154. It's about the same. Like how much better Arcane Weapon is on Claw versus Soul Shooter is about the same. It's like 44, 43% better in terms of attack. So it should be. I don't feel like Arcane Claw is a bigger upgrade than other classes going to Arcane Weapon, but because like the flame is also like a percentage of the base attack, so it's gonna be a similar story. But maybe there's, for other reasons, your total attack is like lower than other classes. Maybe it's possible. Wait, is my crit rate? Wait, 90. Wait, do I not have Sharp Eyes? Oh, I forgot Sharp Eyes. Okay. Well, it is slightly bigger for Claw classes because you start with slightly less attack. So even though it's, in both cases, it's almost 1.5x the attack on the weapon, that 1.5x is like slightly more final damage on a class that has a Claw because you start at slightly lower attack. Yeah, I can see it. Bum, 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 bum. Although I guess another thing to consider is like you start at a lower like you start with, at a lower base attack, but also the increase in attack in terms of like raw attack is smaller than a higher base attack weapon, so it kind of balances out. The difference is probably very small. Yeah. Curse of Venus? What skill is that? Does it just do a lot of lines? What class is that skill on? Oh, 70%. I should probably CC. The skill you get for doing Princess No. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've actually never cleared Princess Snow on Luna, I think. Just too lazy to do that. It does a lot of damage on class-specific mobs. Oh, so that's the purpose of it. Like, they specifically made it for that. And maybe it was like... Before we got the JMS Princess No, it was useless. And now it actually makes sense. Okay, we're out of activations. Good stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. I heard people use like souls, like summon souls, and they just one-shot those mobs as well. I need to CC. It's better than summons. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so basically... Resummon with Supernova. X if you have Saturn. How do you get that? Do you just do like more story or what? Yeah, I see. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, I forgot Fountain again. JMS Saturday Miracle Time. Good luck, good luck. Hello, Mosorio. Yeah, hopefully you get everything to legendary. Mantus Mega 37th? Wait, what? What is Mega? Hello, Yaz. Not Buster 000. Fucking love this IGN. Yeah, hello, hello. The badge, the boomed badge flags. What the hell? I don't mean to overshoot. Oh wait, I didn't use Supernova. Now this is a banger BGM. Don't fall off. fixed artifact, you gain 0.5 mil. Yeah, like, especially if you're dealing with multiple stats that they multiply each other, you can see some sizable gains. Event buff? Oh yeah, no, I'm too lazy. Oh, freaking fountain. Let me limit test Soul Seeker. Oh, forgot fountain. Yeah, I guess if you keep it going, it's like... It's kind of borderline, like a lot of times I'm like borderline not clearing mobs fast enough. But it's pretty good if you keep it going. Because the thing with Soul Seeker is that you have to have a buffer of Seekers always going so that they're ready to hit mobs. Because it's so slow. Gold cube 4-4. Yeah, good luck. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Because the thing is, if I use Seeker, then I don't have to necessarily always go to the corners, which is nice. AB time, yup. Hello, wild potatoes. But I don't know if Soul Seeker is consistent enough to get a perfect full clear. So I need to test it for a bit. Because it kind of struggles a bit, like it misses a couple mobs. $3 mil mask? Damn, that's cheap. I'm selling them for like 17 mil. Yeah, that's like really cheap. $9 in barrel. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Soul Seeker is a bit too slow for this mob, I think. It would be so OP if you could cast it with no targets. Imagine being able to just pre-buffer a fuck ton of Seekers. Have to go work tomorrow, damn. Yeah, see you tomorrow, wild potatoes. Only Soul Seeker? Yeah, but what rates are they getting? Because if they're missing mobs, then it's probably gonna be as good as mine. So like, I was getting decent rates, probably close to 18k, but I was definitely missing mobs. Stun pace? Nah, there's like no mobs in those mobs. Like you're gonna get like 11k kills an hour in at those mobs. AB Discord. Well, it's just like, you know, I experimented with it, and I don't see how I could consistently get full clear doing that. So I'm just gonna experiment a bit more. Gonna try to find my own rotation. Like, I don't wanna they use the portals. I tried that, and I missed a lot of mobs doing that. So it's probably not good rates, if I had to guess. But yeah, it's just like, I don't wanna look at other rotations. So like, I just wanna know what rates they do, but I don't wanna look at the rotation. Because I don't wanna lock myself into someone else's rotation. I enjoy the process of like trial and error, and just finding my own way to do it. It's more fun. But basically, if you know, if you tell me like, oh, they're doing 18k plus kills an hour, only using Seeker, only using the portals, then I might be more inclined to keep experimenting with that. So that's kind of the. It's more like, if it's possible to get a perfect full clear, then I might try a bit more. But as of now, it doesn't seem consistent enough to get a perfect full clear. I do have the toggle, yeah. Because like, even like, if I just use Soul Seeker and I just spam it, it allows me to not go all the way to the corners, but it's also very slow. So it's like, sometimes it's simply too slow, and at the end of the spawn cycle, it doesn't clear all the mobs. See, like, it barely, like, it was struggling a lot there to clear the mobs before the respawn cycle, because it takes so long to reach the mobs. So that's really the main issue with Seeker mobbing in bigger maps. It's that, like, you can't be everywhere immediately. But maybe there is a setup where it's like active, but you're also using the portal to immediately place Seekers everywhere. So like, maybe you pre-buffer Seekers here, pre-buffer Seekers there, or something, and then move. But I don't see it being consistent enough. Like, if there is a way, it's probably more difficult than just flash jumping everywhere with Celestial Roar. And then maybe after, like usually when I'm reasonably sure that I can't think of any other way to rotate the map, or when I move on to another map, then I go look at the rotation videos on the class discords and KMS and stuff. And oftentimes I look at them and they're just like more difficult than what I was doing, or like worse rates. But if I looked at the videos first, maybe I wouldn't have come up with my own rotation and I would be doing worse rates. Because you waste time trying someone else's rotation when you could be spending time experimenting with your own. And you also kind of lock yourself into that way to rotate them up. Accidentally jumped off. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to use supernova. Yeah, even if I try to use Seeker to clear a corner, it's like you have to pre-buffer it a lot, so it's not a good use case to try and clear the end of the spawn cycle with it. Nope, I forgot to resummon. Always the hardest part. Let me make supernova a bit more visible. Oh yeah, I wonder what... I keep forgetting to use loaded dice as well. I probably didn't have it on for ages. Forgot to resummon again. No task, no more slime, so strong. Overshot. No more lucid. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to resummon again. Forgot to resummon. Like I was supposed to use Supernova. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I forgot to resummon again. If I take extra care to Celestial Roar at the end of the spawn cycle, maybe it's consistent enough. But I'm already missing a lot of mobs doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let me re-enter the map to reset the rune. I don't want to have the Rune of Thunder. Oh yeah, I should CC for burning actually. Wait, what? Took so long to CC. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, fountain. Normal lucid dawn, let's go. Oh, forgot fountain again. Easy Will, you got this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot fountain. 16.8k 1 hour BA. It's okay. Especially considering your damage is quite low. You know, that's acceptable. Because your Dark Flare is probably not strong enough to consistently clear mobs. Forgot Fountain again. Oh yeah, Fountain again. Not the butterflies. Oh, no, I was supposed to use Supernova. Oh yeah, fountain. Always forget. Also loaded dice, that's a classic, forgetting loaded dice. Oh yeah, I don't have a holy symbol, I forgot. No, I do have holy symbol, okay. Because every time I start at 250, I forget to auto buff holy symbol for some reason, but this time I did remember. You missed the 250? It's okay, it's just 250. Grats, thank you, thank you. $254, congrats, congrats. %, decent gains. Oh wait, I forgot. Supernova. Before your buffs run out. Nice. Sounds like a good sweet spot for your funding. Could use a vac pad. We could always use a vac pad. A marksman? I see. Oh, I forgot fountain. I would definitely save up to buy a vac pad. Like, for me, it's all about convenience and making the game feel good to play rather than efficiency. It is never about efficiency for me. Or progression. Didn't know Scarecrow worked on Will somewhat. Oh, must be nice for phase 2, right? Wanted to buy VAC earlier, but they took them off the shop on reboot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's so stupid that we have to wait for timed sales and then they're only on the cash shop for a very short amount of time. It's like they don't want your money, I guess. If you don't play, your efficiency is 0% through. Six nodes, probably decent for no drop rate, like almost no drop rate. Run out of EXP coupons, Sag. Yeah, combination of Seeker and Celestial Roar is most consistent in terms of clearing mobs. Like, use Seeker to skip corners where it's most appropriate. Use Celestial Roar otherwise. See, the thing with doing the 250s is that my main goal is to learn. So, like, really learn all the intricacies about mobbing in a certain class and how each skill feels. So I have to go through the process of like trying every possible way to mob and kind of make my own like come to my own conclusions basically. Because if I don't, and I just, you know, if someone just tells me like, oh, just spam Soul Seeker, and I just do that, then I don't learn anything. Because I don't know why it's best to just do that. Maybe it's not. Although I can see in like Shadowlands Hall, you can probably just spam Soul Seeker. I need to test that once we get there. Because that map is a lot more dense. Although even then, like, yeah, you're probably gonna miss one corner if you don't move. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Don't regret changing your mind from Nightwalker. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try Nightwalker, you can always try it next Hyperburn. Bishop, yeah, that's definitely a very comfy class. I enjoyed it. When develop fire poison, yeah, it's a good investment. Like that class is so comfy. It just takes a bit more to get it going, at least for like the consistent mobbing. Like I'm currently throwing all my free cubes on fire poison hut, so I can get that cooldown reduction. Ice Lightning, I have. It was pretty good. Like on paper, like in terms of just raw mobbing potential and how good the kit is, it's very good. It has it has its own summon. It has good cooldowns to clear mobs while you replace summons, so it's a bit easier than on the other classes to cleanly replace summons and get perfect rates. But I didn't like how Chain Lightning feels, and it's kind of janky to get it to consistently hit mobs. But it's good. It's just like, it's a feel thing. It kind of annoys me that I randomly miss a mob or two because of Chain Lightning not being 100% consistent. Would you do that with CRA gear? Yeah. Eternal gear, I mean, it's like, it's so expansive to go Eternal that, like, yeah, I would, honestly, I wouldn't do like 17-star Eternal gear at this point in time. Unless, like, if you know you're like liberating quickly, so like you know you're joining a Black Mage party and getting your Genesis weapon quickly, then maybe, but even then it's like, on regular server I would always want to buy finished potentials at the very least. So I would probably save up to buy like a 5-line Eternal instead of going Eternal early. Because going Eternal, I think I don't remember exactly the set effect, but I think it's a bit worse to go Eternal if you don't have a Genesis weapon, because Genesis weapon is part of the set effect for Eternal. So like if you have Genesis weapon, you get 1 Eternal armor, it's already 2 set. Don't need a duo for Gloom? How long did it take though? Wait, am I still recording this shit? Okay, let me delete that. Forgot to stop recording. So it's like a 10 minutes clear. That's not bad. So you can do normal Darkness as well. Yeah, no, that doesn't clear mobs if I do it like that. I need to clear most mobs with Roar first and then do Seeker for this corner. Oh, I forgot to resummon again. Proud of your marksman progression. Yeah, that sounds like really strong progression. It's soul progression too? Nice. That's fun. Still no mask in 45 minutes. Unlucky. But yeah, it is a pretty rare drop, so you should expect a lot of variants. I got 4 so far, so pretty average. Yeah, that probably missed mobs. Nope, I forgot fountain. How's training AB? I don't really have a good idea yet. Like, I've only been playing for 2 hours, so it's gonna take me some time to kind of get a feel for it. So it's pretty average for now, but it's like I haven't had enough time to really get a feel for it yet. Next character, I never know. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know until I finish the 250 and I go through my characters and I see whether I feel like leveling. It's like whatever I'm feeling on that particular day. Oh, what the hell? My wealth pot expired. That's distracting. The corner mob. Finally a mask. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, I forgot to resummon. The gargoyle. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a freaking Rune of Thunder. BA invalidated. I'm just gonna CC for burning, actually. Always hard to get into the flow, cause like... It's just like, I get interrupted by Rune or E-Boss and stuff like that. Oh, this is like a Persona remix. Ba-da-bum. Hello, Phoenix Glory. Hello, hello. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, just getting started with the AB. Oh, I already got 2 symbol selectors. Bum-bum-bum. Oh, I forgot fountain again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Oh, guess I forgot to use the Prime. There you go.
Thank you, Phoenix Glory. Really appreciate the Prime and the continued support. Thank you for the 3 months. What the? Thank you, Beaver. Really appreciate it. The hype train. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot fountain. Really? It didn't jump down. That's annoying. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, one of the best BGMs in Maple. Nope. Oh, I forgot Fountain again. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It's not time to resummon yet. Why do I keep overshooting the rope lift? Come on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. boom, 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 boom. $223, cool, cool, cool. I didn't resummon, so now this cycle is gonna be a struggle because I didn't use supernova. Always forget. Empty emotes Saturday. Apparently that's what you're looking at because you have no emotes. Nice. Just 7TV working as intended. Yup. Works for me, but not for Nero. Interesting. So weird. If you delete an empty one, I would be careful with deleting emote sets. Just in case it's just appearing as empty, but maybe you accidentally delete your actual emote set, and then you have to re-add everything again. So make sure you always have at least a copy of it. Man, I keep forgetting to use supernova to resummon, and then the resummon cycle is just very scuffed. Well, that was close to 18k, but not quite. Also forgot to stop the VA. Like, deleting emote sets doesn't do anything, so you would only do it if you like have no space left anyway. But yeah, this is pretty close to 18k kills an hour. I'm gonna see what other people are doing in this map after I get a good BA. I already got a decent BA, but maybe after I get like 18k or, you know, basically 18k BA, I'm gonna see how other people are doing this map and what kind of rates they're getting. Why not Buster? I just thought it was a funny name. Like the approach? Yeah, because like the point of it is to learn. So if I immediately just take, you know, just follow someone else's rotation, then I haven't learned anything. But if I experiment and I try everything, then I know why. Like if I come to the same conclusion, then at least I know why that's the best rotation. Or maybe I end up with a different rotation that's better, which happens quite often. So it's like I want to learn so I can understand, you know, I can reason about what I'm doing and I'm not just like blindly following instructions. I want to understand what I'm doing. Three monitors. I mean, I have a picture. Hold on. The chat is right next to my Maple monitor, like basically just immediately to the right of it. I'm just like I can't multitask. It's very difficult to multitask for me. So I have to either fully focus on the chat or fully focus on the game. I can't look at both at the same time, even though they're really close together. But that's what it looks like. The CRT is on just for show, just to show that, you know, it works. I don't usually have it on. Usually I would have either the three monitors on or only one monitor on the CRT if I'm playing retro games. Nah, it's not four monitors. The CRT is just for retro games. So I don't use that while streaming. Or if I use that, I'm not using one of the monitors. But yeah, the chat is, I mean, maybe you can probably see it, but that rectangle to the right of MapleStory, you know, right next to the middle monitor is my chat. And the rightmost monitor, I almost never look at it. It's just OBS. And it's dedicated to OBS, and, you know, it's like the streaming PC. You use the TV as third monitor sometimes. TV is mostly for consoles. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's like my TV is a CRT TV. It's specifically for retro consoles and retro computers. So I don't really use that most of the time. Also because it draws a lot of power because it's a CRT. You know, it's like 30 watts. I mean, 30 watts is actually less than I expected, but it's still a lot. Like, these monitors use like 4 to 7 watts. I think 7 watts at 144 hertz. Now, these are like small portable monitors. If I use like a full-size gaming monitor, which I do have one, but I don't use it anymore, like my Asus VG248QE, which is a 144 gaming monitor. Now that one draws like 20 watts. So yeah, I think if you don't have like a portable mini monitor, it's probably not even gonna draw that much less than a CRT. But in my case, I specifically use these monitors because they draw way less power. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda slow. Go, go, go. I sure hope I'm recording this. I don't remember if I was recording or not. Like after I stopped, I deleted that. I don't remember if I started recording or not. I'm not recording. Now I'm recording. I think. Yeah. Lag and Maple. Not more than usual. I mean, Maple will always be poorly optimized. So there are some things in Maple that lag even if you have the best computer in existence. Like the EXP activations, for example, like the plate, that lags, and there's no solution to that. You have to restart it often. Yeah, that happens with, I mean, it's just Windows being, I mean, not even just Windows, it's just like software being janky and not cleaning up after itself. And over time, it just kind of, yeah, like, I feel that. Just things get slower until you reboot. MPE lag is very dependent on class. So like certain skills are laggy no matter what. Like it doesn't matter how good your computer is. Like for example, if you're a hero and you use Valhalla in a big map like High Mountain or MPE, it will lag, and it will lag really bad even if you have a really good computer. Like even if you have like the best CPU on the market. You know, like imagine you have like a 14900K and a 4090, it's still gonna lag. Yeah, so probably Valhalla. Don't use Valhalla. Need to be a bit more thorough. Also, I forgot to resummon. Not exactly. Nope. So it's like 2 seekers on the left, and then 1 seeker, another seeker going up. Yup, AB. Always forget to resummon. How's the remaster? It's good. Very good. Especially for bossing, but even for mobbing, it feels way smoother than before. I forgot to resummon again. Is it clear? It's medium. Like, this map is not particularly easy for AB. It's just average. Corsair was much easier in this map, for example. But it's definitely better than a lot of other classes. AB can easily do decent raids here, but not perfect raids. And then if you want to get perfect raids, then you have to try a bit harder. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Definitely above average. Just take some time to get used to how Soul Seeker hits, and when it's best to use it because it has a delay before it actually reaches the mobs. And also just the attack speed is a bit different. You have to get used to having a bit of delay after you attack if you don't use green pot, and I never use green pot. I forgot. Didn't use Supernova. I need to remember to use that skill off cooldown because it spawns a crazy amount of seekers, and it's actually good uptime. It's like 50% uptime to have the extra. I'm pretty sure it's this skill, right? Yeah, it doubles your soul seekers. Well, it's +2, which when you use soul seeker, it's effectively double. And if you use it off cooldown, it's up half of the time. So it is actually significant enough. Also invalid BA because of the of the gargoyle, whatever. Also, I shouldn't. Ideally, I shouldn't use it together with Spotlight because it's actually doing nothing because I'm not really using Seekers during Spotlight. Because everything is being cleared by other stuff. Also, I need to loot. Why am I not looting? I keep forgetting Supernova. The supernova also create more seekers? I don't think it does. Yeah, no. It's only pretty exaltation and spotlight, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Fake BA, but even if you do -10, so like gargoyle, 10 extra mobs, do -10, it's still 18k. Nice. But I made 10 bill. Where did you see the 10 bill? But 10 mil. Yeah, I think I make like 70 mil an hour on the high end in this map. Let me see what other people are getting on this map. Just kinda wondering. Um Meaning document. Let me pause the timer. Hold on. For Lachlan, they just have Outlaw Straight 2. Oh, there we go. Chicken Festival 3. And they are getting 17.4. Yeah, I'm getting better rates. So they're missing mobs. Let me see how they're doing it though. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't be able to hear that anyway. Um, let's see what they're doing. Oh, I think this rotation is pre-fountain. Like they're doing a similar rotation as me somewhat. One, not really, but like, yeah, they're just like flash jumping around, trying to use everything. They use Seeker at the bottom, which makes sense. They do like a U shape and they use Seeker at the bottom, but it's not a perfect full clear. Yeah, so I'm doing better rates. Like significantly better rates with my rotation. Let me see if there's other videos if I search in Korean. Cause yeah, like the AB Discord document is like 17.4. Uh 1728, 17. Nope. Nope. Everyone is doing worse rates, but it's also because it's old videos that are pre-fountain. Yeah. Oh, one sec. Yeah, no. I can't find anything that matches my rates. CC time. Okay, I'm gonna try to record another one that is not inflated by the eChamp, but even if you account for inflation, it's still over 18k pace. So yeah, the secret is to use that skill off cooldown, and it doubles your seekers half of the time. I honestly didn't realize how good the uptime on that shit is. It's actually crazy. That is like the most OP shit ever. Can we not get those E-champs? I wanna record the rotation, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Can I stop falling off? Bum, bum, bum. Stupid rune. I wish the up jump went a tiny bit higher so I could do that shit with the rune. Wasn't ready for that. I was trying to pop the thing. Been using Legion buffs on low-end bosses, like Easy Lucid and Normal Demon. Is it worth if nothing keeps dropping? Well, what drops are you looking for? But I generally like using drop coupons, yeah. Like if I'm running bosses, it's not that many Legion coins to go for the drop coupons. Obviously, it's better value on higher end bosses because they can drop pitched. Extra coins? No idea. Like many things is like since Nexon doesn't really release official drop tables for anything, and the wording is often ambiguous. In most cases, it's like it's not really worth sitting there and testing it, and maybe not even realistic to test it. So people just make sure they have as much drop rate as possible, you know, just like, and hope that it helps. Like, there is a page on the KMS website that details a lot of things about boss drops and whether they're affected by drop rate and like party situation, but like I'm not reading through all that shit, and it's probably ambiguous in some parts too. Nobody ever saw a ring drop on normal. No. Like, it's definitely possible to get a ring drop from normal. Like, I've gotten it before. It's just very rare. But yeah, basically, it's more like if the boss drops anything that you care about, you might as well have as much drop rate as possible for it, even if you don't even know if it helps or not. That's kinda... I think that's what most people do, at least. Because really, unless we have access to like the source code of the game, we can never know for sure about some things, or it's like too time consuming to test it and not really worth when you can just rock as much drop rate as possible and not worry about it. Me personally, I'm too lazy to even make sure I have drop rate when I kill a boss, so I simply don't care about the drops. No one sees me as a lazy guy. Yeah, it's like you have to work hard to be lazy. You know, it's hard to be lazy. It's like those people that as like a mini game, they like those people that normally do like stock trading or whatever. As a mini game, they try to like to make as much money as possible off of like shitty you know, like doing service online and stuff like that for fun, just to see how far they can push it. That's kind of the shit I do in Maple. It's hard to be lazy. Yeah, it's more like I work extra hard and nerf my progression speed so that I can avoid chores that I don't like to do. Min-max and cut corners, I guess. But yeah, I'm just like I just avoid chores that I don't like but I take that to like a very degenerate level. You know, like imagine like, oh, I'm too lazy to get a driver's license, so I'm just gonna walk everywhere. that kind of laziness. Which, by the way, that's like partially true, because like I used to have a driver's license, but I'm like I don't like driving. I don't feel comfortable with other humans on the road, so I just let my driver's license expire and I just walk everywhere pretty much when I need to go somewhere. My lighting is next level taped. Yeah, my lighting setup is like LED, very cheap LED strips, but it looks great. Like, to me, when I manage to get good results with cheap, scuffed quality stuff, that's like a flex to me. Need to have a car. No, I can walk everywhere here. Like, everything is at walking distance here. Don't think they expire. They expire every 10 years here. Like, you have to renew it every 10 years. But yeah, I just I just always avoided driving. You know, I don't feel comfortable or safe with other humans on the road. I mean, I don't have confidence in myself either to be a good driver, but I have even less confidence in other people on the road to be good drivers. So it's just like, I just hope one day we get rid of that meta, because it's just kind of shit. You're gonna outrun Black Mage in real life. Never have a driving license because you don't feel comfortable either with the idea of having people's life in your hands. Exactly. But like, it's not even just like maybe you're confident in your own ability. I'm not confident in like never fucking up, but like even if I was confident in my own ability, it's like humans are really bad at driving. I don't, you know, it's like, it's just not, you know, I don't feel safe on the road. I don't like it. Even like, I've driven a decent amount. Like, I used to drive to school every day. I drove pretty far to go to a LAN party. Yeah, like, it's not like I drove for like 2 days and I was like, no. I still didn't like it even after driving for a while, so I just stopped. Yeah, in some places you don't really have walkable cities, and then it's just kind of shit, because, you know, the closest thing is like you have to drive a decent amount. But basically, like, if I wanna, you know, like, if I wanna go buy groceries, the supermarket is like 10 minutes walking distance, or less if I go by bicycle, which I usually would go by bicycle. And then if I'm in a rush, there's closer grocery stores, like, you know, 3 minutes walking distance, but you don't get as good choice of stuff, and also it's more expensive. So I usually go to the supermarket. And yeah, there is transport. I mean, it's not the most amazing transport. There's like a bus every 1 hour or something. But yeah, I mean, like 99% of the time, I don't need to go somewhere that I cannot get to by bicycle. That is like too far, and if I do, then I'm willing to like sacrifice some time and just take transport. Make sure bike doesn't get stolen. I don't have a fancy bike. I don't think anyone would want to steal it. I don't even lock my bike. I mean, I could use a lock, but like, yeah, I don't think anyone cares about this bicycle. So the store here is 2 minutes. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, I mean, the closest store here is probably 2 minutes, but I get way better. You know, there's way more stuff at the supermarket in terms of groceries, and it's way cheaper, so it's like I'm okay with 10 minutes. Live on the capital, so everything is closed. Yeah, that's nice. Remove Abzo weeklies, just make it so you get it from the boss kill. Yeah, at this point, Abzo is really not that special anymore. Like, the weeklies made sense when Hard, Lotus, and Damien were the endgame bosses, which that was the case before 5th job. Hard, Lotus, and Damien used to be endgame bosses. But not anymore. Like, Abzo gear used to be the endgame gear, Bastion slot gear, and everything. So that's why that's where the weeklies come from, and also they used to be dailies, not weeklies. So imagine doing that shit every day. But and it used to be like more annoying to do the quests. Like they used to take even longer. But yeah, like at this point they could just make normal mode give you like emblems like CRA, you know, just let people get their Abzu gear. Because these days, it's so much easier to solo Hard, Lotus, and Damien that the market is already flooded with really cheap Abzus that people get from hard mode anyway. So gating Abzus behind weeklies is like whatever, because there's a fuck ton of Abzus for cheap anyway already. Yeah, they removed CRE clear requirements on KMS, so yeah. Like my Burning Word Aran that I just hit level 200 on it, I could probably already do CRE on it with the item burning set. I might actually try it in a couple hours once we switch to KMS. Like yesterday I did CZAC on it as soon as I hit 200, right? And then after I stopped stream, I realized that I was wearing the wrong CRA gear, so I wasn't getting the full Challenger set effect. So I would have been a lot stronger if I had the full set. So it's very possible that I can already solo CRA immediately, just fresh 200 with nothing other than the Challenger gear. So I might try that for fun. Also to kind of familiarize myself with remastered Aran bossing. How many coins did it used to take? Well, it's more like it used to give less coins. So, well, it used to give less items. So, like, until recently, you would only get 12 items per week from the weeklies. And then when they were dailies, I don't really know how long it took back then. I believe if you went hard on it, you could do it faster than like the 12 per week. But it was like a huge time investment to do the Abzo dailies every day. Like back in that era, like early Arcane River, Abzo daily quest era, people would spend like hours doing dailies. Every day hours just doing dailies. Like you didn't really have that much time to even grind as a casual player back then, because you were spending all your time just doing dailies. It was like really bad. Nope, I forgot. Also play on KMS. Yeah, just casually, like 1 hour a day type thing. And sometimes the account gets locked, so... You know, my account was locked for like 2 months, so I missed the first 2 months of Milestone. You know, like I don't really care. Like I'm not even trying to fully take advantage of events or anything. I just kind of play, experience the new content. Why does it get locked? That's just the way things work on KMS. Like it's a security feature. It's kind of like how some services sometimes they require you to do the two-factor authentication. You know, like sometimes you know, maybe like once a month, it's gonna ask you, oh, you need to do two-factor authentication on some things. KMS is like that, except it's more like every major event, there's like waves of accounts getting locked, and then the account owner has to verify their identity to unlock it. And, you know, like as a foreigner, you can't have your own account on KMS. So you have to get in contact with the account owner, tell them to verify the account and all of that. And it's usually a slow process. I mean, usually I get it unlocked within a few days, but sometimes the account owner, you know, doesn't see my message, or they don't feel like unlocking it, and it takes like 2 months. It happens. Yeah, the only way for a foreigner to play KMS is if you know someone who's Korean, who's located in Korea, who can babysit the account for you whenever it gets locked. So yeah, like forget about it. Unless you really love playing KMS, just forget about it. Like it's not worth it unless you're specifically like really into the KMS meta, which I am. But even for me, I would not fully commit to playing KMS just because of the account situation. I would only do that if I could have my own account, which I can't. So I mainly played, I mean, even on GMS, I mainly play for fun, and I like the permanent progression is more like a nice to have than a requirement. So like if for whatever reason I lose all my progression, it's not the end, even though I would be pretty sad about it. But on KMS even more so, I just play to experience things, to like check out new patches, remasters and all of that, than for the permanent progression. So I play with a very different mindset. Like I'm way more willing to do random event shit that, you know, is like mini games and shit, just to check them out on KMS than on GMS, because I'm not really focused on achieving things on KMS. For any games, not every game, but most games, yes. So like, to give you an example, for MapleStory Worlds, I can play with like, I can play with a throwaway Nexon ID, as in like, if you ask a Korean person to make a Nexon ID with a throwaway phone number, that like, if the account, basically you can't play any of the games that require ID verification. If the account gets locked, you can't unlock it. If you play, you can play MapleStory Worlds, the Korean version, with an account like that, and they don't really ask for verification or anything. There's very few exceptions. There's a few games that you can play like that. Everything else requires more advanced verification. And MapleStory is not even the worst when it comes to account verification. Like, my friend Pete plays Korean Lost Ark. He has to re-verify his account like multiple times per week. And he's lucky, he's really close with the account owner, because for the average person it would simply not be a viable thing. Like, if you're you know, if your account owner is like basically a stranger and you're not really close and you only message them to unlock the account, they're not gonna unlock the account multiple times per week for you, you know. Still 0? Unlucky, man. Only 2 in 2 hours? Yeah, that's definitely below average, at least based on my rates. I usually get 2 per hour. Man, I desynced Supernova and Fountain, that's annoying. 20 of them? Yeah, I got like 23 yesterday in 10 hours. I think I already sold all of them. Mobs near your level? Yeah. I think so. I don't remember the wording, but it usually is. Why did I jump down? I just want to loot everything so it doesn't inflate my mass on the BA, even though it's kind of whatever. Like, mass on a 6-minute BA is kind of whatever. Nope, I wasn't ready to resummon. This is not exactly how I want the rotation to go. You're supposed to use Supernova to resummon, but whatever. I don't think I missed anything. It's just not a very good showcase of what it's supposed to go, how it's supposed to go. You can start Kalos at 265. Yeah. Oh. I think so, at least. Thought it was a 280 thing. Yeah, no. It used to be 270 though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually so bad at remembering story details like that, even though I actually kind of tried to read the Kalos story. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you for showing up. See you next time, Phoenix. Black Heaven disconnects you for fun. It's not really intentional. It's just a bug with some really old, useless anti-cheat system that they have when you get GM police disconnect. It happens in many situations, usually it has to do with lag. But it really does nothing. I don't know why they haven't removed it yet. It's a really, really old anti-cheat system. Or at least that's what I speculate it is. Now I promise it happens in other situations as well. It's just like very rare. It's more like if you're lagging really hard. I also so I remember when extracting familiars lagged, that would give me gem police, for example. I remember during one patch, every time I got a elite boss in Shangri-La, it would give me GM police for whatever reason. Getting this seed on mules sounds like pain. Okay, and now we pop Supernova. And I need to remember to pop the other thing as well to get more Seekers. There we go. Stigma coins, Absa coins are different. Yeah, you combine the Stigma stones with the Damien drops, so you can make a coin. And yes, there's two different coins, one for Scrapyard and one for Darkwood 3. And you can't buy the same exact... Like, some items are exclusive to one or the other, basically. I pop the other thing. More Seekers, Pog. Fucking love that skill. All Signuses? Nope. I got like 3 left. Oh yeah, I haven't looted in a while. Being 5k frags deep and seeing the class Google shit, realizing you need 23k more. Yeah, that like you shouldn't, unless you're a giga grinder, you shouldn't expect to max your 6 job. You should just take it as like a very long-term thing. Kind of like maxing your symbols, except it's not as time gated. It's more like grind gated. People that had 13k frags for Dreamer, yeah, I mean, it's only the top like 0.1%, but yeah. Like if you grind like me, it's really not a problem to get enough fragments. Okay, 18k, it's not the cleanest execution though, so I'm gonna try to get better, but that's a good one as well. With Mobber, yeah, especially if you're strong enough to one-shot with Seekers. Well, even not one-shot Seeker is like, you can abuse it a lot. Like, it does help a lot. I would say in this map, Corsair was still much easier than AB, but AB is definitely above average. Like, I was doing battle rates on Corsair and Buccaneer, more easily, especially Corsair. And I'm sure with, like, when I did Shadowware, we didn't have Earth Fountain, but, you know, if I did Shadowware now in this map, it would also be, like, much easier to get 18k plus raids. Yeah, I already did all the Explorers. Some classes with Dawn. Yeah, I would have to see about how consistent those raids actually are with Dawn, though. Or you mean like Dusk, I guess. They're not punished for being lazy now. The full clear. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on Dusk yet. Because I would have to see how consistent it actually is. Because, yeah, I mean, okay, it's like, it's definitely OP for most people. But if you're like me and you want to get like absolutely perfect raids, it's very possible that it's not quite good enough to never miss mobs. But I would need to test it for a while and kind of get more experience with it, so I don't really have an opinion on Dusk yet. I haven't used it that much. Also, I think it would be more difficult for me because then I have to have loot cycles. Versus usually I either don't have to have a loot cycle or it's not like a significant loot cycle, like maybe 1 or 2 platforms I have to remember once in a while. And that's much easier for me to like sustain the rotation. So I would rather flash jump everywhere and loot everything as I do that than stand in one spot, but then every 2 minutes I have to really make sure I loot everything. That is very chaotic to me, and I always mess it up, and it's hard to sustain. So it's also that using Dusk is actually harder for me personally. I was never attracted to it, even though I can see its potential. Yeah, well, I don't just want 18k plus, I want like 19k plus in Grandis. But some classes that have long range skills that hit the mobs a lot might actually be able to get consistent raids with Dusk and actually not miss. Because then they proc Dusk a lot. Only Karshan? No, there's a few mobs. Any map that's 38 mobs. No, any map that's 39 mobs, you can get 19k if you get perfect raids. And then 38 mobs, perfect raids is like 18.4. Like LH6, for example, perfect raids is 18.4-ish. Which is what I got on Corsair, 1 hour VA. But it's really hard to actually get perfect raids. So, On most classes, even if you try as hard as I do, you're probably just gonna get 18k in a 38 mobs map. But then if you get a class that's really easy, really good, and really consistent, then you might be able to get 18.4. So far, yeah, in Arcane Reaver at least, it's only been Corsair that's been able to do that. And a few classes got closed, and I mean, I could probably do it on Shadower. It's just that when I did Shadower, it was before Fountain and I was way less experienced. I'm sure I could do it now on Shadower if I tried. In Arcane Reaver, I mean. In Grandis, I've done 19k in so many maps on Shadower. Basically every map in Shangri-La I was grinding in KMS. It was 19k rates, with high ping by the way. Like 300 plus ping. Oh, I should probably CC for burning. Underrated boss meal? I would say Aran. Well, I don't know what people say about Aran, but I had a really good time bossing on Aran. It was my burning word hyperburn last patch. I progressed from scratch on it and everything. It's really nice for Lotus, for example, because you're permanently in like super knockback resistance with Beyond Blade. And there's really not a lot of buttons to manage when you're bossing on Aran. There is a learning curve, but once you get used to it, it's like so easy. Like you don't have to play optimally, right? Like if you're just doing a boss meal and you just want to burst down bosses, I just found Aran very comfortable. And also Shadower. So both of them for similar reasons, like short cooldowns, being able to burst down bosses back to back, not having to wait on cooldowns, not having a crazy amount of buttons to press. Yeah. You main Aran? Nice. Yeah, actually, you were talking about the remaster and stuff, right? Yeah, actually, I got my KMS account back, so I'm gonna be playing remastered Aran. It's probably gonna take me some time to get used to it. I already find the new adrenaline confusing that I have to press it again. Although some things are simplified, you know, like it looks like I don't have to combo anything into Beyond Blade anymore, even for bossing, which is nice, but it also feels weird, you know, like when I'm holding down Beyond Blade in bosses, it just feels wrong. Nerfed in general? Well, I'm thinking more in terms of feel, and yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to it. I'm probably gonna try to solo CRA on it today. It's a fresh level 200 in Burning Wood, but with item burning, you get such insane gear that I'm pretty I'm pretty sure I can solo CRE just as a fresh 200. KMS localization will do something about it. Yeah, we will see. We will also have to see how it because like Aran benefits from attack speed 10 a lot on GMS, so it's I feel like it's way stronger on GMS because of that. But we will have to see. Well, we're gonna have to run the numbers. Well, I mean, I don't really care about the numbers, but you know, the Aran math people are gonna have to run the numbers and see how it performs at attack speed 10. Dark Knight, yeah, Dark Knight is great as a boss mill. It's there's so much survivability on that class that even if you have a bad wake, it's just like really hard to actually die out of bosses. And you can ignore a lot of mechanics. You know, you can just be like, oh, I'm just gonna face tank everything because I know I'm not gonna die because I'm healing and I have you know, like percent damage reduction. And even if I die, I have final pact, so you can be very, very reckless. Oh, it's reset. It's reset. Panic. It's reset. I'm gonna save the activations for Arcana, actually. More coupons, nice. Wait, I didn't loot. Why did I not loot? The whole point of using this is to loot. I didn't use supernova. $18,720, that's just wrong. The calculation is not 100% correct. It's hard to like get the exact spawn timing, but I guarantee I've done 19k raids in 39 mobs. Like, you can look at all the shadow rotations I posted with Soljanus. You can look at the BA and see that it's 39 mobs every spawn cycle, and that I get 19k. But it's like the absolute high end, when you like absolutely get perfect full clear, never miss anything. So it's like not super realistic to sustain. Like, to give you an example, I have a 1 hour BA in Shadow Dance Hall 2, which is a 37 mobs map. That is 17.9, almost 18k, which should not be possible according to Maple Maps. So yeah, like the calculation is close enough. So like, you know, that's a good calculation there. But it's possible to do slightly better if you actually get a perfect full clear. And I have a 1 hour BA in LH6 as a Corsair that is 18.4k, which also should not be possible. Interstellar? Nope. I barely watched any movies or TV shows. Never really got into any. Oh, what the hell? My wealth pot expired. Damn, it doesn't even feel like it's been even an hour since I last rebuffed it. Oh, that's distracting. I can never rebuff my wealth pot and not drop mobs. Not even the most recommended. Nope. Like I just never. I got into anime very early, and then whenever I felt like watching a show, it was always anime that took the priority. And yes, since I dedicate so much time to like video games and coding and all of that, I just didn't have time to watch much at all, even for anime. Don't watch anything anymore. Yeah, like I'm really focused on gaming right now. Like even beyond MapleStory, if I have any extra time, it's like I want to experience all those retro games I never experienced. Some games are very cinematic though, like like I played GTA Vice City and GTA San Andreas and GTA 5, and those are very much similar vibe as watching like GTA Vice City is inspired by Scarface, for example. So yeah, stay here until 225, and then I move to Arcana. But if you want best Maso per hour and best nodes per hour, you would stay in this map to 230 if you get good rates. But only if you're if you're min-maxing and you're getting 18k plus. And even then, I would just go for the EXP these days. Like I used to stay in this map to 230, but yeah, it's kind of whatever, because you get so much better EXP in Arcana if you go to the high level maps. It's also more interesting to switch it up. Yeah, like if you go to the level 239 mobs in Arcana, that's like really high EXP. Nope, I forgot. But yeah, even with like video games, I'm usually way more attracted to cartoonish like art styles than photorealistic ones. So like with TV shows, it's kind of the same. It's like I would rather go with something that's not photorealistic because it looks nicer than real life. There's a few exceptions, like GTA. It's somewhat trying to be realistic, but it's also not. Like, it's like somewhere in between comic art style and photorealistic art style for GTA. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just find real people ugly. You know, real life graphics are not good enough. Like the art style is not good enough. Friend told you wouldn't play Maple because it's not realistic. You play it because it's 2D and cute. Yeah. And the thing is, the technology that powers those really photorealistic games can be used to make interesting stylized art styles. So if you look at things like that Yoshi game, for example, where everything is made out of wool. I don't know if you're familiar with that. That game is leveraging photorealistic rendering, you know, to do that texture of everything being made out of wool. But it's a stylized art style. It's a cartoonish art style. And like Paper Mario, you know, the Paper Mario remake, I mean, it doesn't go crazy with the cutting edge graphics, but it does utilize techniques that you would usually see in a more photorealistic game, except it uses it to, you know, basically it's like it's a photorealistic-ish rendering of like origami. So there's like other games that do origami art style like that, as if everything is made out of paper, but the paper is photorealistic. And the world the paper lives in is also photorealistic. So that's like interesting. Copying real life is boring, but doing things like that is interesting. So yeah, even though I'm not into photorealistic games usually, I'm still excited to see new graphic stack that could be used, that like powers like even more photorealistic stuff, because that can be used to make even more interesting stylized games. Play BDO, Lords of the Ring online and Maple, completely different graphics, love them all. Yeah, and like you can have something that's closer to photorealistic but interesting if you have an art style, a design language, and if it's not just like, you know, like if you just take like, you know, imagine you have like the most cutting edge tech to scan a real human and turn it into a 3D model with really high detail and motion tracking and all of that. That's not interesting. You know, that's just like very generic. But if you use that technology to make a unique and memorable character, and maybe your art style is very photorealistic, then it's interesting. So yeah, there's very many exceptions, and I think GTA 5 is one example where, I mean, it's not like 100% photorealistic, but it's kind of trying to be. But it's also like the characters are exaggerated, and they're kind of more like comic book characters. and of course there's also the personality of the characters. So I think that's a good example, for example. And there's probably many other examples. But yeah, basically, going for the photorealistic look is difficult to. It's difficult to tame that art style or to create an art style out of that. So many games don't get it. Like don't do it well. They don't do it well enough for it to be memorable. Is the plural of Solyanus Solyanuses or Solyani? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Man, I love sometimes reading through the source code of games and seeing how many things are misspelled, and they just go with the incorrectly spelled word. You know, like vertices is often misspelled. Like maybe they go with vertexes and stuff like that. And there's like so much. Like I've been reading through like Doom and Wolfenstein 3D source code, and yeah, Carmack was not very good at spelling, and he says it himself. Like in some interviews, he reminisces about how he went through his own code and he was kind of like disappointed at how many things he misspelled. Oh, new mask. Orange mushroom mask. I specifically remember one instance where he misspelled visible as visable, and it's just like everything is like visable instead of visible. Do the mask give Soul Erda energy or Soul Erda frags? It's energy. It's pretty much only good for a regular server or if you hoard fragments for one reason or the other. Still recording? Yeah. Need to stop griefing this. Angelic Buster pre-Dreamer. Yeah, I think the old I think the old design has more personality. But I also think something in between the new design and the old design would be best. But yeah, I think even the old sprite has way more personality. Just looking at this AB sprite, it just has so much personality. Like the face, everything has way more personality than the new one. Now the artwork is kind of a mixed bag. Like the new artwork overall, it has better like the shape of like the face and everything is better. But at the same time it has less personality. I think like doing weird pupils is a good trope, but it was not done well with AB. You know, I'm not an artist, so I can't do better, but like I've seen characters with weird pupils that are just, they have way more personality than the way that they did AB. Like I don't know what it is, but like the old AB sprite, it gives off the aura of like the cynical idol that's not actually as cute as you think she is. As in like, you know, she's just acting cute, but she's actually rotten inside. That is the vibe that, like, even if you, even without knowing AB's story, it gives that vibe with the old sprite and the old art. And the new art just doesn't have that. Like, she looks just way more innocent and everything in the new art. But it's also that just the pupils thing was not executed well. It could have been so much better. Has soul? Yeah. Like, even just looking at the sprite, she looks like the type of character that goes home, takes off the idol outfit, just goes on 4chan to shitpost and be cynical. That's what the energy she gives off. Like that one character in the game, I forgot her name. Over designed, possible, yeah. Like old AB looks like she would bully new AB. Man, the new rush is so nice. It's basically like Explorer Warrior Rush now. It's like it's instantaneous. It doesn't really have a delay to it. So nice. Also, I'm not using this thing. More Soul Seekers. Almost forgot to use Supernova. Go, go, go. Actually, the best comparison I can make is old AB gives off an energy that's similar to Aqua from Konosuba. Similar energy. And not a very good BA. I mean, it's gonna be almost 18k, but I was looking for another 18k plus that's like cleaner execution. The average race, like if I did like a 1 hour BA, I would probably get like 17.9. Nope, not even 18K. It's like 17.8. That is just not very good. It's because I keep forgetting stuff. I'm just so bad at paying attention. Remember Supernova? Go, go, go. I haven't used the thing, the seeker thing. I forget. Well, I guess we don't use it now, because I'm gonna lose. Bro, jump. Perfect time to take the rune, actually. Well, forgot Supernova. No, it's not time for that. No, I need to like Soul Seeker twice. Why am I missing so many mobs? I guess it's the bottom mid. How long to get situated on trade server? I don't really pay attention to my progression speed, to be honest. It's kind of hard to estimate stuff like that for me. But yeah, it's like so convenient. I mean, you can free to play the Water of Life in Reboot by making masses in regular and then turn it into Maple Points and then buying the water in Reboot with Maple Points. But it's like so expensive. And it's every month versus every 9 months on interactive. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just play the game very long term. And I don't try to progress as fast and deliberately as possible. So there's also that. And like different people make their masses differently. I just like farming, but there is other ways to make massa. Like, honestly, just wait for the next Hyperburn and give it a try on interactive. Play it for a few months and see how you feel about it. Hyper burnt on another account? Oh, I see. Yeah, like whenever you feel like spending some time, you know, dedicated some time every day to it, just experience it for a while. And it's like it's more than just the pet stuff. It's like you can buy any gear from the auction house as long as it's available. I like just buying finished potentials. I don't like cubing stuff when I can help it. Bum, 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 bum. Feels so good to be 216 and down warrior. Hello Rashad. Feels good, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No. Mm. Hello, 210. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I need to CC for burning actually. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good music. Yeah, I love this playlist. EXP, it's probably not very good. I'm not using EXP coupons right now. 278%. I don't have a cash 2x either. No cash 2x. Hold on, let me delete. Hold on, because it's taking up a lot of space now. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Also, welcome, Sanjay. I forgot fountain. Oh yeah, 225 soon. Love this playlist. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome once again. Mm-hmm. Did I even loot? Looks like I did. The intro to this music is basically, you know, like the cave music in Pokemon Red and Blue, except in major key, and it sounds happy. It's it's like the same motive, but it's in the major key. Yeah, that part. It's like it's the same motive, but in a happy key. Wait, was it like cave music or like the... I forgot exactly, but yeah, there was like a spooky music like that in Pokemon. It might have been like the forest or something. Nah, I missed too many mobs. Nope. Stupid mistakes all the time. What? I didn't mean to do that. How did I miss mobs? Oh shit, ruin. Bum, 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 bum. Stop griefing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is like banjo music, I think. Like banjo kazooie. What? Press the wrong key. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How am I missing so many mobs? It's because I forget to use exaltation. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Yeah, I think I need to be a bit more to the left at the bottom there. Still going, yup. Doing great. Hello, Woods. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Another 250, yup. Forgot fountain. Listen to anything? Yeah, on Twitch you can hear the music I'm listening to, but on YouTube I can't because YouTube is very not much on our side when it comes to copyright. So you play anything, like I've gotten like copyright claims for showing like 10 seconds of a video not full screen with no audio on YouTube. So if I actually played music on YouTube, I would get annihilated by the music labels. But yeah, Twitch is my main platform and I have the music there. Hello, hello. That's quick scoped. Nice name. Yeah, it's you. Loot. Oh, 225. Okay. Okay, let me delete. No, that is the wrong thing. Let me delete this. And I'm pretty sure I hold on. No, this is not it. This is probably the BA I got earlier. Yeah, and that one is like more than 18k. Yeah. I can delete the Wind Archer stuff as well. Okay. Right, so Arcana. Let me stop this. Okay, Arcana time. AB, yup. It's been pretty decent so far. Up to 18k in Chicken Festival 3. Okay. Like, not the easiest 18k, but it's pretty good. And I can definitely see the potential in Soul Seeker in maps that where everything is in reach, it's gonna be broken. And you even get Supernova, which helps so much with resummoning cleanly and all of that. Thank you for the follow on this quick scope. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. And so we need this much Masso. What is it? This much Masso for Arcana. What is the storage? Okay, so no, I don't want to equip that actually. I want the other symbol. Right. $10.430 Legion also. Cool. Okay, so I got node slots and stuff. We can go for like probably just blink for mobbing damage. Combat orders could be an option as well. Although I don't know like what benefits from combat orders here. Soul Seeker expert, I guess, benefits maybe. Probably not. Well, you get extra crit damage on this. Yeah, maybe it is good to use combat orders. Yeah, you get a bit of FD. 1 crit damage on that. Doesn't look like you gain anything on Soul Seeker. Maybe it's like 1% extra chance. Okay. So restart the timer. Well, not restart, unpause the timer. Oh, I'm actually so close to one-shotting with Seekers here. Let me see if we can fix that. No, why did I click boss damage? Fucking stupid. Also, my link skills are not fully stacked, so that's also gonna help with one-shotting with Seekers. Yeah, I should be able to basically always one-shot. Can I just be at the top? I guess I can, but then I'm not looting everything automatically, which is annoying. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. It does make it easier to pre-buffer the Seekers from the top though. Can I just like drop down maybe? I guess I could just drop down. I don't know if I want to do that though, because then I have to remember to loot. Probably not. I'm probably just gonna jump across. It's easier, I don't have to remember to loot. Oh yeah, activations. And I need to get 3x as well. And activations. Yeah, the main thing to get used to with Seeker is you need to be casting it in advance. Like, you can't press it last minute because it's very slow. It takes forever to reach the mobs with it. So over time, you kind of figure out like how many Seeker casts do I need to full clear this reliably, and then you move on. Like, getting perfect rates with Seekers is actually not as trivial as you might think. Shit. And I guess every 1 minute, if I really want to, I could do this. Well, no, every 2 minutes I could do this. And AFK. Well, I could do it every 1 minute because I don't need I don't need the others. Like, actually, freaking super spotlight is actually detrimental here. Name a random class. Uh, name a random class. Shadower. So you like MapleStory? Name every class. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's like name 10 classes. You mean Shadower? Nice. See how slow the seekers are to actually clear mobs? Like when I jump to the other side, it takes like 3 seconds before they fully clear the mobs. So you have to be quick. You don't want to be casting seeker at the end of the spawn cycle. Although I guess I can like jump down. But if I jump down, then I don't loot everything. Well, it's close to looting everything though, so maybe it's good enough. It's also not really faster. Yeah, it's not even faster actually. Unless, well, if I just seeker from the top, maybe it's fast enough. No, it's not even consistent if I do it like that. It's like 3 seekers and then you move on. Kronos Gamers, looking for 200 plus drop trade. Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't use this. Whatever. Like, Spotlight actually griefs my seekers, because then I don't have targets near me. I don't even know if this channel is 33 mobs. I guess I should test it even though we're using activations. Because if I'm not in a 33 mobs channel on A2CC. Yeah, this is a 32 mobs channel, we need to CC. Yeah, okay. Not 33 mobs. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is 33. As it should be. E-boss. E-boss, E-boss. Where is it? Oh, what the? I got like 1,000 elite bosses, I think, or something like that. 3,000 elite bosses. I see. You know, you can also Celestial Roar this map. It's a bit more difficult than using Seekers, but if you're weak, you can do this, and it's like easy 16k. Can you hit the bottom from here? No. But yeah, you could get 16k here without using Seekers at all as well. Just waiting to run out of activations so I can actually start testing my raids. I guess I could try macroing Seekers to see if it's a little bit faster. We could try that, see what happens. I generally don't like doing that, but just to test it, see what happens. It doesn't really feel better. Feels about the same. Yeah, it doesn't really... Yep, no. I don't think the macro does anything for me. Maybe if you're like, if you're spamming it in place, it's like slightly faster maybe. But for this, I don't feel like it's making any difference. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe if I make a different one that uses it only twice, nah, it's whatever. Oh, I'm not on coupon. Always forget. Was grinding risk of rain nice. Another setup I could try is hold on. I think if you place fountain here, it might hit the bottom. Let me see. I think it does. So you could do a setup like... Oh, it doesn't actually do that. No, it's because it's snapped to the next platform. If you place it properly, it does. That's the wrong way. I could also use Erda Shower to make it a bit faster. Like, I don't need to Soul Seeker this part, right? I could also use Trinity Fusion. I think I can use it every other spawn cycle. Supernova, yeah, but it's only every 1 minute and it's only gonna clear a few spawn cycles. So it's actually more difficult for me to try and pay attention to the Supernova cooldown. Like, I would use Supernova mainly to remind myself to replace Fountain and also to make it easier to replace Fountain. But since this rotation doesn't use Fountain, it just makes it more difficult for me. Because then it's not brain dead anymore because I have to pay attention to cooldowns. Should be 16k either way. It's just that Soul Seeker is so slow that sometimes it's a bit borderline. Sometimes I risk missing the spawn cycle. I should try to remember to use Exaltation though. Exaltation or whatever. More Seekers half of the time. Like, as long as you pre-buffer Soul Seeker, it's not really that borderline, but sometimes there's not enough Seekers flying around. It could be reasonable to try like a setup where I put Fountain here and it kind of clears that corner. So I need the last seekers for that side. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it doesn't even clear everything. Like it was missing a mob there. 2 mobs, yeah, it doesn't have full coverage there. You can also Celestial Roar this map. It's a bit more janky. Like, to get it perfectly consistent. I mean, it's really not that bad, but it's you have to like pay more attention, get the gap right, and all of that. You don't need to be Seeker farming to get 16k here. You can do it like that. Yeah, maybe I don't Seeker farm this map. I don't know how consistent this is. Yeah, it's not like super consistent, so maybe not. I think Seeker is more consistent. It's easy to like randomly overshoot a mob or two once in a while if I do that. Oh yeah, coupon. I can simply like roar the bottom mobs so I have less targets that Seeker has to hit, and then it's easier. Okay, almost done with this activations. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, does this playlist loop? Yeah, I feel like this playlist loops twice. Let me check. Because next time I'm gonna mark the looping part so that it doesn't play it again. One sec. Let me double check this. Yep, it does repeat. Okay. Yeah, next time I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark this. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it repeats. Okay, Wolfpot Spoon TM. Oh, what the hell? I didn't claim Legion coins yesterday. Forgot. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe I did claim them, but oh shit, it's not on the Legion board. Hold on. But yeah, maybe I claimed them, but like, I have enough raid power that I cap Legion coins in less than 24 hours. What characters that are not 250 are on the Legion board? There's a duplicate Shadow War, but it has good raid power. I'm definitely not gonna remove Hayato. Well, shit. Kain. I don't want to remove Kain. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. The thing is, this griefs the Legion board. Ah, this is so annoying. That overlaps, but I don't care. So now I can claim my coins. Oh, what? You can't receive them from here? There we go. So how much longer am I gonna grind here? Hold on. I think I'm not gonna pop another wealth pot. I'm gonna finish my activations, and then we're gonna do dailies, and then we're gonna do KMS stuff. That is the plan. Oh, elite mobs are kind of a great, yeah, big grief. I need to remember to Trinity them. Up, up, up. Bum-bum-bum-bum. bum. Yeah, basically we're gonna finish this coupon and hopefully there's gonna be enough to cap activations. Oh, it's not gonna be quite enough. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish this coupon. And then we're gonna do dailies and KMS stuff. Okay, well, that is the first day of AB. Pretty good. So let's see the gains. Spreadsheet. Come on. So, duplicate. Right, so we started. So what's my percent maso and stuff with no up? 135, 126. Doesn't really matter, it's just like for reference. I don't calculate anything off of it. It's not even consistent. Because sometimes I have FAMs, sometimes I don't. 220, 38, 271 to 225, 89, 351. 50 nodes, 458 mil masses. Okay. So that is the first day. We made 5.5 levels in 6 hours. That's pretty solid. Okay, okay. 10.430 Legion. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Weekly check-in. Okay, so those bright cubes, I'm gonna try to tear the fire poison hut. Let's see, let's see. Can I get this thing to legendary? Bruh, 18 luck, why? Bro, stop. Why did I roll 21 decks? Okay, finally legendary. And it's usually, like, I would usually go for more tier ups, but because we're rolling for cooldown on this, it is a good idea to use black cubes, just in case I get a double prime, copium. I need Maso. Bruh, 21 luck. -1. Not even -2. Cringe. 21 int. I only care about cooldown, so I'm not taking the 21 int. Okay, and we're gonna get like B-pot cubes. So maybe I can roll some cooldown on that as well. Are we getting? Yeah, we are getting B-pot cubes eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably put Janus top and Fountain bottom because there's a lot of mobs that like I often miss mobs at the top, and if it was just like a matter of attacking the bottom right, it would have been a lot easier. Yeah. Fragments. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, I didn't resummon. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna save my summons for later. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Foxy. Bum, 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 bum. How's AB? It's been good. I've been able to one-shot with Seeker the whole way so far. And yeah, like, Seeker is pretty damn good. And even like, even if you can't farm with Seeker, it's pretty solid. Like, Celestial Roar hitbox is nice. She's got a good kit, like the Supernova helps replacing Fountain cleanly a lot. Yeah, just a lot of good cooldowns for mobbing. Add set swap. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Done. Laggy. Laggy. Bum, 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 bum. Next. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. I should probably have Janus stop there. Fountain is kind of borderline in that corner. Okay. Muncole. And Legion dailies. Laggy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I did take the daily. Okay. What else? War Tour. Uh-huh. Magpot for my boomer. Oh yeah, Gollux. Right, so dailies on Boguma and shit. Yeah, this is gonna hit 260 real soon. Just a couple more of these. Absolute banger of a map for Bowmaster. Max. I feel like it would be easier to simply drop down from here instead of using Arrow Blaster. Yeah, it's just way easier. Just drop down from there. Next. Done. Okay. Another set of dailies. I think maybe around September. Well, maybe in like October I can stop doing arcane dailies. But I'm probably still gonna do like one character for EXP. Because then I'm gonna have symbols on every class. Level 10 symbols on every class. And then I don't need to do 3 sets of arcane dailies anymore. Next. Are we done with this? Oh, we are. I didn't know this.